Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream, watch him fail, yapping stream, he'll call you pretty, karaoke stream, prepare your ear holes, movie and TV watch-along stream, definitely not infringing copyright, definitely, bonus gorilla stream, watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical, just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Wow, that sounded awful. Wow, that sounded awful. Oh, man. Greetings, Brohams. What the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome in, Judd. Anyone else who's currently watching, welcome in. If you're lurking, thank you for lurking. VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter, do the things. Have the fun, win the game. Woo! Oh, yeah. Yeah, that poll is I think a necessary one. Yeah, my throat. So I am gonna try to rest, like legit. Did you like Forza? You mean Rad Racer? I loved Rad Racer. I thought it was great. The only thing I didn't like about the game we played last night, which turned out, for those of you who are wondering, last night we said we were playing Forza 6. We played Rad Racer on NES. It is not Forza 6. I really like the game. My only issue with it is once you got past it's one of those games that doesn't end. Once you got past the final race, it loops, just more difficult. I mean, that's a throwback to old school arcade era. Not my scene with that, but excluding that, I really enjoyed the game. I think it's good. I think it's a really good showcase piece for NES, for old school NES. I mean, when you consider 1987, it's a good game. It's a very good game for 87. There are a lot of the older NES library games that are pretty darn good, too. I'm trying to I mean, Legend of Zelda, even though I do not feel time has been kind to the Legend of Zelda. I feel like time has been unkind to the Legend of Zelda, the original, just because the game itself doesn't really give you any hints on where to go and what to do. It really is a game that I do think they expected you to go by the guide, and it included, when you would purchase it from Nintendo, before everyone threw out all their stuff, it had an adventurer's guide. Basically, it had a walkthrough. Basic maps. It didn't have a bunch of in-depth maps of dungeons, I don't think, but it had an adventurer's guide. And that was common with a lot of the old Nintendo adventure and RPG games. I've never played Final Fantasy, but I believe it had one. Dragon Warriors, all of them had them. I've only got for the first one, unfortunately. Even on Super Nintendo, you used to see it. Because I know my copy of Illusion of Gaia has one. Where they stopped was when they started realizing, hey, we can sell strategy guides. Leaving aside the Nintendo Power Guides, they realized they could just start selling strategy guides. And they did so with things like Super Mario RPG and Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. Wish I had those guides. Yeah. Even though Nintendo did used to sell some guides, like, I mean, you had your Power magazine, and then they'd sell a few occasional things, like something I've still got called the NES Game Atlas, which is a set of, no walkthroughs, not really any hints. It's just maps. And it's maps for the first 3 Super Mario games, both the Zeldas, Metroid, which is very useful, DuckTales and Chippendale. DuckTales is useful. Chippendale, there's really no point to having a map on that game. The Ninja Gaidens 1 and 2, I don't know 3. Oh my gosh, we've got a raid coming in. Trying to think what else was it? The Ninja Turtles games. There are maps for those, which I don't see why you need a map for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, the arcade game. Masquerade, we finished near. Congratulations, Sir Rockland, on finishing. I was hanging out in there a bit while I was working on some stuff. Oh,
Hi. Click the link and subscribe to Sir Rockland right now.
Better do it, chat. Welcome in. Congratulations on finishing the game. Oh man, that's awesome. That game is so cool looking. I need to look into that. Is it available on PC at all, or is it all on PlayStation systems? It's probably all PlayStation, isn't it? See, and that's the one console I don't have covered at all. But for those of you raiding in with Sir Rockland, if you need to, well, I guess I should introduce myself. My brain isn't working. I'm exhausted right now for no real reason. I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. I play a lot of retro games, some modern games, Lego streams, hand cams, unboxings, yapping, and stuff. But those of you raiding in, if you need to take off, if you need to get some rest, if you need to get some food, if you need to pluck gray hairs, you should not do that. They grow back thicker, and you're probably going to end up with a bald spot. Feel free to do so, but I certainly do appreciate the raid. Oh, Madamus, remember you said Connery, if he played a retired James Bond before abort. He played a retired James Bond or a semi-retired James Bond in Never Say Never Again. Never Say Never Again. And I loved that concept. Gotta raid and run, but have a good stream. Hey, no worries. Thank you for the raid. Chat, seriously, follow Sir Rockland. She is a really, really cool streamer. She does really cool content. I absolutely love the color scheme of her model. I talk about a lot of people's models because mine is, decidedly basic. I love the color scheme she chose. It is just fantastic, y'all. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, Waraz. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Albert, Albert Broccoli, the producers of Skyfall were thinking the same thing. Were they, about having a semi-retired one come in? See, and I don't think that would have really worked. I don't think it would have worked with as a side character, because the thing they seemed to be kind of establishing, from what I remember in the Daniel Craigs, it seemed like they were trying to establish a new world where the Bond name and number were recycled. Like they would get a new agent in who would inherit the Bond moniker, so there may have been an older Bond at some point. And I got that vibe because there was some other character who they had making a comment along those lines, and one of them, I don't know if it was Quantum of Solace or what, but it was one of those things where I just thought, That I didn't like. I'm in favor of retiring, just flat out retiring Bond. I think you get to a point where any story, any series goes too long, even Bond. And I think they did go one too long. Oh, Alex, welcome in, welcome in. Evening Giftermas, thanks again for the 1 month of emotes. Was it from me or was it from someone else? Well, regardless, congratulations on the gifty. How much sus can a Mattis sus if a Mattis could sus? Welcome in, Daylin, welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. We're just doing the yap. I don't even remember what all we were talking about. We were talking about Bond. We were talking about power guides. We were talking about the way that Nintendo, before they realized they could make money off of power guides, off of strategy guides, before that became a thing, they used to include like a basic walkthrough strategy guide with a lot of their games, even on Super Nintendo, like Illusion of Gaia. I am currently getting dinner, but just wanted to check in for the show. No worries. Hope you get a vacation sometime to rest your throat. In the meantime, I'll be lurking. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going to try to rest up next week. I'm going to have a collab likely at the end of next week with Nissa and with Siren for Peak. I'm going to take Monday off, and I'm going to try to make the rest of the days of the week a bit easier, because my throat last night killed it again majorly. You were talking smack about me behind my back, joking. I'm going to try to lessen it next week. Oh, yeah. Also, yeah, I do miss Nintendo Power. After people stopped reading the magazine, they rebooted as a podcast. Oof. I don't think that happened. I think Nintendo Direct might replace. Gotcha. Connery and Daniel Craig was in the same cast of Skyfall. Did they originally plan to have Connery? I'm glad he turned them down. Like, genuinely, I'm glad he turned them down, because I don't like the idea they were going for of replacing the character. But that makes sense, Judd, because why was the Aston Martin there at Skyfall? Why was the old Aston Martin DB5 or whatever from Goldfinger at Skyfall? It makes sense, and I hate it. I like the idea of welcome in, Luciano, welcome in. Yeah, rip it is for sure. That and Nintendo Week, Gary and Allison talk about Wii Game Show. Gotcha. I still miss Nintendo Minute series. Those people who made those videos still make videos. Gotcha. No, I wasn't even talking necessarily about Nintendo Power. There was a period where you look at a lot of the games on NES and Super Nintendo, and they used to, with some of the RPGs and adventures, just include a walkthrough. It didn't have in-depth maps, but it had a basic walkthrough. Dragon Warrior, Legend of Zelda, Illusion of Gaia. But once you got to things like Link to the Past, they realized they could sell a big, thick strategy guide. And Super Mario RPG, they could sell a big, thick strategy guide. Whereas before, they were sort of including it. Money. Yeah, so my throat is bad. Rad Racer last night was the final nail in that coffin. Tonight, luckily, this game, Broken Sword, is voiced. So if I get quiet a bit, I hope y'all will forgive me. Rad Racer was, Forza 6, was supposed to be a 2-hour stream. It was supposed to be a 2-hour stream. 2.5 hours, and it went for 6.5. Because I didn't expect there to be a chance to beat it. I thought I'd make a few tries and wouldn't be able to continue and chalk it up. That's that. Arthur, we gotta have money. Dutch from Nintendo. I don't remember that. Welcome in. No username. Welcome in. Earthbound needed an entire full-fledged player's guide as its pack-in game manual. LOL. See? And that's the thing, though. They used to include pack-ins, but not big ones like that one. I remember that one had a giant box, didn't it? I tried to stop you at 2 hours. Yeah, you did. I'm telling you what it was. It was once I was told how to continue. once I was told how to continue, I kind of felt stuck. Maybe a Skyfall 2, but this time a retired 007 Sean Connery. Retiring Sean Connery gets put into retirement by a new young agent who's better than him at everything, and he's dead weight the whole movie. That would have been there. You know that. I mean, that isn't that sort of what they did with No Time to Die? Really. That's what they went for with No Time to Die. They kept rubbing it in like Daniel Craig was useless. They'd have lines in there like "stay in your lane" and all these things like basically to put him out to pasture. And apparently there was even more stuff in that movie. There was stuff in that movie reportedly. No Time to Pie. Apparently there was other stuff in that movie that got cut because it tested so bad with audiences. The woman who was the new secret agent, who was the new 007, they were planning to make her the spin-off character. Pierce Brosnan was asked to return as a retired 007. Was he asked or did he suggest it? I want to say, Luciano, I read that, but I want to say it was the opposite. I want to say it was him suggesting it or saying he'd be open to it. I feel like that would be okay if it was in as much to finally establish that the 100% the Daniel Craig movies are their own series. Because they always have been a reboot, and it was like they couldn't commit to being a soft reboot or a hard reboot. So I think if you do one last Pierce Brosnan movie as an aged Bond, I think that works. I mean, again, in the same vein as Never Say Never Again, which was a really, I think the idea has always been sound with Never Say Never Again, where basically he's old, he's aged, he's near retirement, but he's got kind of one more mission in him, and they don't really want him to do it, but he kind of gets, they kind of get stuck using him only to realize that MI6 needs him. And by the time they realize once they finally realize, hey, we need you, you can't retire, he's basically, stick it. Because that's what people want, the film to keep insulting the protagonist. Yeah, it's just like they did with Indiana Jones and the Dildo of Disney, Dial of Destiny, whatever it is. The Thing. Speaking of that, I want to promote someone. I want to promote someone who stopped in stream last night, because I think she did a nice video, and it's the type of video thing that I need to start doing, which you, Luciano, have suggested, and Omegs have suggested. Let me copy the link. Last night, Dial of Destiny, my God, and we all shuddered at Crystal Skull. Yeah, I never hated Crystal Skull. I just didn't like it. See, there's a difference. In my mind, there's always a clear difference between hating it, didn't like it, no time to play the game. Yeah, no, you're right. I'm gonna yap for like 4 hours at this point. I do want to paste this and promote it. Anna Sweets, who we raided into for the first time, the Dr. Gildo of Disney. That's a name. Someone picked that name. Anna Sweets, who stopped by last night. And we raided a few, sometime, I think like last week, she was playing Tomb Raider 2. And I think it was the remaster. She did a good short video too. She did a video talking about basically the myth, the same thing that I say all the time, the myth of the modern audience. Just talking about the fact that these companies don't seem to don't care what gamers want, which can be said about movies too. It can be said the exact same thing about movies. They don't care what gamers want, and then they throw a fit when gamers don't buy their wares. And a point she was making, especially towards the end, was sort of discovering older games. and finding that these older games hold up so well. Now, granted, not as old as the stuff I've been playing. She was talking about Oblivion, and I'm thinking, Oblivion? Wait, that's a new game. But the point is, her points are really valid, very much in line with the type of stuff I always say on this channel. So I highly encourage you, when you get some time, check out that video link I just posted. It's like 11 minutes. It's not bad. So yeah, I'm curious. I know he's too old now. Your opinion? Oh, you asked this last night. Tom Cruise for James Bond in a movie? I don't think so. I disagree with the idea of casting an American as James Bond. No, okay, I'm going to say two things, and one of them's kind of mean. First of all, is the non-mean one. Tom Cruise, an American, I don't think it's a smart decision to cast. I think it should be British. I think you could kind of bend it a bit with Australian, like they did with George Lazenby, and just trained him on the accent. Oh my gosh, James, welcome in the Shy Siren.
Hi. Click the link and subscribe to the Shy Siren right now, because birds are awesome.
They are. Welcome in, Siren. How was the rest of Slime Rancher? Cancel me? No. Siren, I completely agree. I can give a little, I can give some wiggle room for like Australian, like with Lazenby, but even then I think they should have cast differently maybe. And honestly, if they would have cast differently, we wouldn't have wound up with the situation we had. And who knows what Bond would have been like. Let me back this up. Emperor Jean, there's a lot of things to read, and then I'll go back to the Tom Cruise. And then I'll say the mean part. Emperor Jean-Luc Picard of the United Kingdom Enterprise. Oblivion, what a fantastic ultra retro game. It's not retro! Well, I mean it is, but it's not. Not to me. Maybe Tom could do a London chav accent the whole time. Oh dear. No, but I agree with you, Siren. How was the rest of Slime Rancher? Are you enjoying it? I was listening a lot. I'm sorry I wasn't that active in chat. I've been running around all after. It's been a day. Canceled. No. Siren's been canceled. No. The deed has been done and will never be undone. No. Tom Cruise already has Mission Impossible. Yep. Putting him as Bond would just make him play his Mission Impossible character again. Yeah, oops, sorry, I didn't remember. No, you're good. I'm going to tell you the mean reason, though. I'm sorry to take a shot at Tom Cruise. But Tom Cruise is like, what, 5'1"? I know he's not 5'1", but Tom Cruise is quite short. And they do quite a bit of camera manipulation in these things, including Mission Impossible, to make him look like he's 6 foot, like he's even 5'10". And he's not. Tom Cruise is short. They were willing to do it with Mission Impossible. I just can't see that with the Bond. I just can't see that. To me, Bond kind of needs to be around the 6 foot mark always. 6 foot mark and British. In fact, you know, it's funny, Siren, because you say the UK. I know that there was a bit of a hoopla. I don't know how much, but there were complaints about my personal favorite Bond, Timothy Dalton, because Dalton is Welsh. And to me, Welsh is British, but apparently Welsh isn't British to the British necessarily, even though it's still part of it. And even that over there was, you know, like I said, a thing, apparently. And I know they made a big deal, too, about Daniel Craig and him being blonde-haired because Bond is supposed to be dark-haired. And my thought is, well, it's not that Daniel Craig's blonde-haired. It's that these movies suck. Short height is actually a good thing for fighter jet pilots, so Top Gun is fitting series for him. Indeed, that works. Tom, hello, Governor. Want to have a point and talk about the Church of Scientology? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Yeah. Oh, that would be awful. Actually, it's funny you mentioned that. I don't know how many of you... Oh, Megs! Welcome in, welcome in. You probably can tell my throat's busted. Welcome in. That's why the poll is there. And yes, I'm going to say right now, my goal is to rest. I think Daniel Radcliffe could make a good Bond. Really? Seriously? Or are you joking? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Jennifer! Welcome in. I hope you are feeling well. Hope you are doing well today. Let me see. Good night. What was I saying? We were talking. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, before I forget. At one point, when they were looking to replace Sean Connery, Burt Reynolds was on the list. Oh my gosh, thank you for the gifted membership, Siren. You got X-Soul. I think they just came in for the first time last night with one of the raids. Nice. Okay, I'm going to have to do the moan with busted voice.
Diabetes.
Let me cough real quick. There we go. All right, here we go. X-Soul 710. Ooh, woo. There we go. My work here is done. Sirius, he's a good actor. He's handsome and the proper age. I'm going to tell you my only... Peter Dinklage as Bond. No. Oh, God. Peter Dinklage ruined casting for little people. He pulled the ladder up behind him. He basically, the whole deal with Snow White, where he basically, he gets his big break, and then he goes out there trying to shame studios for ever casting little people in the roles of little people, like the Seven Dwarves. And meanwhile, all of them, the actors, are like, what are you doing to us? Now we can't get a job because you, sanctimonious a-hole, are trying to act like these roles are beneath us when we want to play them because they're made specifically for us. Don't get me started on Dinklage. My only concern with Daniel Radcliffe, and it's a concern I have with so many actors today, is he's one who, it seems, I think he would sabotage the movie. And I'm saying that because he's one who seems to like to go out there and spout politics and stuff. Like with him being on the cancel train for J.K. Rowling. J.K. Rowling, because of her position about not wanting men using women's bathrooms, as she's put it. And suddenly he's, out there saying like, Harry Potter's wonderful. It's too bad that she's associated with it. Dude, she created it. Shut your hole. Dude, she created it. Just shut up, man. That's the thing, Luciano. My concern about Daniel Radcliffe, I think he could act the part. I think he would do press junkets where he'd be condemning Bond. I think he'd be like the director of No Time to Die. I think he'd be out there saying, well, in the past, Bond was a rapist and Bond was a chauvinist pig, and we're trying to change this image. And I just stop. Just let James Bond be Bond. Don't talk about the stuff in the past at all. Don't ever act like what you're doing is somehow making up for some sins that you're pretending exist. Because they don't exist. Not really. Not with a character like that. It's insane. I know I said it. Yep, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. Yep, Peter Dinklage. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Peter Dinklage. But Daniel is short. I thought he was. What was it? God, oh my gosh. There is a James Bond parody that came out of the Philippines or something, because I had it on DVD and it was god awful. There's a James Bond parody out of the Philippines from like the 1970s with some actor guy, and it's an exploitation film. Some dude who, he's like the actor Deep Roy, okay? He's like 3 foot, 4 foot, something like that. Super short. Pocket-sized. No offense to anyone here if you're pocket-sized. We like pocket-sized. Pocket-sized is cute. It was a James Bond parody. He started it, I kid you not, Look it up if you do not believe me. The title of this movie is For Your Height Only. There is a Bond parody with a little person called For Your Height Only. You're welcome. Let me see. James, Bond James, the whole, I know I shouldn't have put that. That's the one, James Bond parody short, dude. Yep. For Your Height Only. For your height only. Only for you. Welcome in, Decepticon Bendy. Welcome in. We're just yapping. I don't know how we've wound up on all these subjects. We've gone from power guides to posting a thing with Anna Sweets, which I'm going to say again, for those of you who are coming in late, I posted a link for a video from Anna Sweets, who we rated in the other day, and who stopped by stream last night. I think everyone might want to take a look at it. It sort of reminds me of the videos you've been suggesting I make, Omegs, but she's basically talking about this idea, the myth of the modern audience. And the way game companies, you know, they complain that regular gamers aren't buying their stuff after they say it's not for regular gamers. And sort of talking about the idea that older games stand the test of time. So I'll say again, scroll up the chat, you'll find the link probably. If not, you can head over to Anna Sweet's page. It's like 11 minutes. It's worth your time. It's a nice video, type of thing I probably should be doing at some point instead of just yelling about it incessantly in chat. I know someone's thinking, For Your Height Only watch along, when? I don't know. It's funny that the modern audience has a loud mouth but never a big wallet. I always say it just doesn't exist. It's a myth. It exists less than a unicorn. Because if it did exist, then these games would not be failures. The audience would be there. The audience doesn't show up at all. The only time the audience shows up is to do a petition. The only time the modern audience shows up is to do a petition to complain about something or to say, why are you canceling this thing? And then they get like 1,000 signatures and act like that's supposed to matter. I misheard as Decepticon Bindi. Oh boy. And thought, when did Crocodile Hunter's daughter become a Decepticon? She always was. But then saw the name in chat. Indeed. But welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a good Thursday. As indicated again by the poll, my throat's in bad shape. I was stupid last night because once I realized Rad Racer could be continued, I didn't want to end it. My folly. I never expected you could continue the game. So next week, Monday will be taken off. I'm going to make sure that Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday streams are more light. And, we beat it, Omegs. Kind of. I'll explain. And then Friday, we've got the collab, probably most likely of Peak with Nissa and Siren. So the bad, yes, we completed the final course last night, chat, of Rad Racer. I mean, Forza 6. The problem was, it's one of those old style games. So the moment you finish it, it loops back to the first track. So it's a never-ending game that just gets progressively harder. They probably just shorten the time you have and add in more vehicles on the road to get in your way. But in terms of did we complete the final track? Yes. Completed, beat the thing. Track 8, done. Finito. Apparently the modern audience also thinks that buying isn't owning. Or they would buy the games they demand. Yep. Where's your back library? The modern audience does exist. They just don't like games nor fantasy or sci. They don't like any of the things we're being told that they like. Or action, because they don't like James Bond movies. They probably don't like rom-coms because they don't want a rom-com that has traditional gender roles. They only want a rom-com that really is, and please don't take this the wrong way, designed for the month of June, which, let's be honest, isn't going to draw in a large audience swath. It's just not. It's just not, because even people who support the pride or LGBT, supporting something doesn't always mean wanting to watch it or be a part of it. So that's why I'm saying stuff like that rarely draws the money. Except for Yowie and Yuri, apparently. Yowie and Yuri draw all the money. Yowie and Yuri draw it all. Wait, I think you have to beat 8 Oh, really? No, Luciano, no. Oh, okay, then we did not beat Rad Racer if that's the case. If that's the case, if someone can verify that, Luciano, I think you have to beat the 8 levels in a single run to get the ending scene. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. I'm sorry. Some things are above Madamus' skill level. IRL, we should close lanes at random to make everyone better drivers. Oh, no, it slows me down in real life. Oh, no, boys kissing, girls kissing is very moneyful. Exactly. The Yowie, the Yuri. Yeah. Replay time. No. I'm saying we won. I am saying we won. Oh, speaking of Yowie and Yuri, and I had to send, you missed the scene with the girl. Wait, there's a scene with the girl. No. No! Welcome in, Matt. Welcome in, Flash. Welcome in. Yowie and Yuri, oh mine. Oh, no. Luciano, are you right? Okay, I'm looking this up. I'm looking up. Okay. Rad Racer ending scene. Okay, I'm opening this up. Final track and ending. I'm video endings database. Yep, you're right. You're right. Yep. Oh my gosh, you are absolutely right. We did not win. Chat, we didn't win. We didn't win. Oh, we did not win. Oh, I want to cry right now. That is the most unfair thing I have ever encountered. That is so unfair. They put in a way to continue and then they punish you for using it. Oh, that is mean. What about Yowie? Oh, so about Yowie and Yuri. Thank you, Jennifer, for getting me back on topic. Thank you. Time to boot it up again? No. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I feel like I won by luck at the end. Really. So about Yowie. Last night I got a DM from... And unfortunately, Aiko... I tried to make a joke, and I think Aiko misinterpreted me, so I'll have to double check with her again, because she hasn't responded yet. Aiko Zuri DM'd me about doing the collab, which is supposed to be a Yowie or Yuri reading collab stream thing. It was part of her donathon. She stuck me in it. And she said, so she DM'd me about it and saying, hey, I completely forgot about that. Do you still want to collab? Da, 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 da. And I said, and I replied with, right now, I just woke up. and then she was, oh, no, da, 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 not right now, whatever. She thought I was being serious. And then I replied and said, I was just joking, Aiko. And I'm afraid now that but then the thing is, when I said, Aiko, I was just joking, I'm afraid she might have misinterpreted that about I was joking about doing the collab, period. So I've written like like, there's like a whole laundry list of like 10 responses of me saying, yeah, no, that'll be fine. Whenever is a good time for you, just let me know. We can get things set up. And then finally at the end, just to clarify, I was joking about doing it today, not. So yeah, hopefully yeah. Humor is hard online. In text. Madamus Pokemon Blue 100% speedrun win. Joking. That would take longer than Bat and Kaitos because of the requirement to exploit glitches. Really? Oh no, he's overthinking and going insane. Yeah, pretty much. Brainworms be working. Oh, they always work. I got a cough real quick. Excuse me. And take a hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Nah, brainworms do be working all the time. All the time. Speaking of brainworms, I have set up my Lucid audition video as a members only video. And I have set it, though, it is going to premiere for everyone else tomorrow night at 6. So those of you who aren't members, don't worry. If you actually want to watch it, it's going to be going live for everyone. Hopefully Lucid doesn't ever be like, this is meant for us. It wasn't supposed to be distributed to everyone. I'm not going to waste good content. I'm not going to waste, we don't waste content here. This channel has so little good content. We can't afford to waste it. We cannot afford to waste it when there's good content as opposed to the, mediocre content. Let me turn on my replay buffer. Yeah, and speaking of brainworms too, I'm glad Siren missed. The other night, the Shy Siren asked a question and then deleted it. I'm glad I went back and looked at it because it was an interesting thought and it has me actually thinking of ways I need to improve. She asked a question I want to bring up again if I've ever thought of starting my own VTuber group. And the truth is I haven't. The truth is I have not. I had not until she said something. But it got me thinking of the things I need to learn about this industry before I ever could or should pursue something like that. So I really want to start focusing on that, focusing more on like the ins and outs of commissioning people, of potentially pursuing sponsorships, of potentially pursuing how to get started with different con events and making inroads and whatnot. And so I'm really, I mean, obviously it's got my brainworms pumping because immediately it makes me realize all of my limitations. But I'm glad it got mentioned because it really has given me, maybe not becoming, starting my own VTuber group, but it's definitely pointed out some stuff I should be shooting for and should have already been shooting for as far as things I need to learn. Let me back this up a bit. There's a few different things. Without Pokemon Red, Yellow, Silver, Gold, Crystal, Stadium 1 and 2, it would require glitch exploitation. Gotcha. Okay, I will take your word for that. I don't know enough about it. Those are a lot of colors and things. Knowing Lucid, if you do get in, they'll use your video as an ad on their next recruitment season. Oh, well, I didn't. I know I haven't, Luciano. Because they posted on Twitter that they would be getting back to people. On June 1st, they posted, we will be reaching out to the people we've chosen today or tomorrow. And, it's day 4 now, so. I think it's pretty sure. I think it's pretty clear. I think it's pretty clear, and that's fine. Honestly, I joke about the brainworms, but the truth is it didn't get me. No, I joke about the brainworms and stuff like that, but the truth is it didn't get me down. It didn't get me down. If it got me down, in fact, I'll tell you, if it got me down, I wouldn't be saying anything about it because I wouldn't want to, because it would sound like I was sulking. And I hope it doesn't come off that way. And not only that, if it got me down, I would not be showing the video at all. I wouldn't be showing the video at all. And I still And I'm going to say you're better as an indie anyway. You're too good for it. No, but I am going to say Luciano, though, sort of along that point. Sort of along that point. Okay, I want to say this 100% right here. I really like Lucid as a group. I really like them as a group. And I like, I'm a fan of the majority of their talents. I can't think, there's some I'm not familiar with. But so that's why I'll say the majority of their talents. And in fact, 2 of their talents I've said before, I regard as being big influences for me. Rhea Sumire and Sarah Casera, I've regarded really as 2 of the 6 big influences. I worry about every corpo. When you see things happen with vTuber, which I thought vTuber was doing good. So I had no idea. And when you see so much stuff about companies that, I don't know, I read a lot of these different things. I don't follow enough people, but I follow a few of these like promotion managers and things like that who eventually, who sometimes talk about corpos and about the ups and downs of the industry. And I do worry anytime I think about, you know, even with Lucid, I don't know what their future is going to be. I want them to last forever. I want them to stick it out and stick around. But at the same time, you never know. You're like one bad season away from shutting your doors. Lucid didn't get you down though. Rainy days and Mondays are another story. Oh man, you know what? I have only, of all the people who do karaokes and take requests, even though they don't sing requests necessarily, I've only gotten one person to ever sing that. I've only gotten one streamer to sing Rainy Days and Mondays, and that's always, in fact, I used to always try to get different ones to sing it. I don't really try anymore. The only person I ever got to sing it was Miyu Akamiya. The only person I got to sing it. I love that song. Love that song. I think that's one of the best romantic songs of, I don't know when it was even made. I'll just say the last 50 years just because that's a guess on time. vTuber at least wasn't so much a scandal as much as Life Happens. Oh, agreed. And honestly, Daylin, I feel like with Lucid, it would be that too. Because I think Lucid is, I don't think I know everything I've seen, they aren't really doing their people dirty. Even the one time I thought there was something that I'd been told something and kind of thought maybe, but I think they've done their I think they do their people really above board, and I don't see stuff with them that makes me, you know, ooh. I mean, I saw stuff a long time ago and it turns out it was just me, I think. And Luciano kind of knows. I think Luciano and Omegs know kind of the things which I like. A whisper in my ear that had maybe taken root a little too much. But they're a group that I think if anything ever happens to them, I think it's going to be a life happens things too. So yeah, like I said, videos posted for members only. It's going to go live for everyone tomorrow night. I'm happy with it. I really like the video, and it's one of those things where if they don't want me with something like that, you know, shoot your best shot. I do think maybe I'm showing my limitations saying it, but I felt like that video was my best shot. And I don't feel bad about it at all. And the best part is the way I dubbed, actually the best part of that video is the way I dubbed in Lucid Multimedia. In theory, I could recycle that thing. Because why the hell not? I mean, it's stupid. It's almost like extra dumb to recycle it. And I always, you know, gravitate towards extra dumb. In fact, there was a change to it. There was a big change to it. There is a change before I submit it. I said this before. The point where it dubs in Lucid Multimedia, in the original cut, I started to say Hollow Stars. It was, I'm thrilled to be applying to your agency, and the moment I said it dubbed in the Lucid Multimedia. If I win the lottery this weekend, I'll open a company of my own and hire Matt as my first. No, don't do that, man. Don't do that. There, Luciano, I know you follow some really great talents out there. I know you. I'm not trying to put myself down. I know you follow some really great talents. So you know, they probably would deserve to be top of that list first. I mean, some really great singers and whatnot, including someone who we talk about and who I wish she streamed more so I could raid into her more. Eva Daimoni. I'll be calling them as well. Well, then bless you, Luciano. Hollow Stars has more than minimal irony in that video right now. Yeah, that too. That too. The timing of that would have been kind of epic. There's a part of me that the reason I changed it. It was the first time I actually got afraid of someone not getting the joke. Usually I don't care about people getting the joke. I kind of have this attitude of, I'm going to go ahead and amuse myself. And maybe this is wrong. Okay, maybe this is wrong because it shows not playing to an audience. But I've always sort of had the the mindset of, I'm going to amuse myself first. And if you get amused in the process of that, then great. And as wrong in a way that sounds like stuck up, but if I'm not able to amuse myself, then how can I expect to amuse anyone else is the other part of that. So but that was the first time I pulled back, Daylin, because I genuinely thought they might not get the joke and they might get offended. And even with it being dubbed in, I figured there's a possibility they could get offended because they might think, well, he's just recycling the video. Isn't that the point of a joke, to make yourself laugh? It should be, Omegs. It 100% should be. And it should be the point of these movies and everything else, you know, and games. I feel like these people who are making these games and movies now, going back full circle to that, going back to the modern audiences thing, you cannot convince me they're even making movies they themselves or games that they themselves enjoy. I don't believe it. I look at some of the stuff that Mandalorian and Grogu, you expect me to believe that this was the movie that they themselves that they thought this was wonderful. Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny. Let's go back to the original cut before they got screwed up with the audiences and decided not to kill Indiana Jones and actually try to placate someone. Are you really seriously going to tell me that they liked that movie and that they were ever a fan of Indiana Jones to begin with? No Time to Die. There, going back to the James Bond. You got a director who flat out said, I don't like James Bond. Then who are you making this movie? Then you don't like this movie to begin with. You already don't like your own movie. I don't know. I'm just rambling at this point. Chat, let's go ahead and check out the schedule before I roll. Oh my God, I've been streaming for an hour. My throat is going to kill me again. Tomorrow night, chat, we're going to do more yapping because I'm smart. We're doing a retro game unboxing, modern issues, OG releases. I'm going to tell you right now, the OG release, there's only going to be one OG release. It's on Sega Genesis, and it's best for everything but my throat, Omegs. I'm feeling it. And I did have tea earlier, tea and honey. And depending on when we finish tonight, I'll have it again. The OG release, I'm going to go ahead and spoil it now. We're opening another Barbie game that Madamus picked up brand new on Sega Genesis, factory sealed. You're welcome. We will stream the game at some point because you know it's F tier. I don't even have to judge it for F tier Friday. We know it's there. You're welcome. I do this for you. I want you to know that. I do this for everything I do. I do it for you, chat. Concord sales are at an all-time high with the modern audience to thank for saving Sony's finances. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yo, you just reminded me. The God of War thing. Chat. We know it's F tier because it's a girl game. No. We know it's F tier because it's a cash grab as a girl game. That's how we know it is. We know it's an F tier because it's barely going to be a game. Chat, that God of War thing. It got worse. I just saw, like, right before stream, a couple hours before stream, apparently, according to Sony Insider, God of War Laufey is going to be about Kratos' wife falling in love with Hela, Loki's sister, looking for the tree of love where they can breed a female Kratos. I don't know what to say about that. I genuinely just don't know. That can't. Oh, Megs, I'm going to be honest. Can I be honest with you? Siren, Megs, everyone who's listening. I am praying it's true. I am praying. Please let this be true because it will be so funny. Please. And the best part, you know what the best part of it all will be? Why isn't anyone buying our game? Why? They're just trolls. Why are they saying our game sucks? Why aren't they buying the game? Oh, I love it. That just made my day. I'm not a God of War fan. The thing is, if I was a God of War fan, if I was the audience, I'd probably be, it'd be like me with Star Trek. Just, throw some Yuri game. Yeah, but they're not even going for the Yuri. But the thing is, they're not even really going the Yuri route with it, because they purposely have made the Laufey character look worse than the actress who they've modeled her after. So I can't even call it a Yuri game. I can't even compare it to a Yuri game, because it's. I don't get it. Can't we have, as far as that comment I made, who is it who decided that video games can't have beautiful people? I'm not looking for people in games to always look realistic. I like things in games, man and woman, to look attractive. I just want things to look attractive as a game. It's a visual media. I like it to look, I like things to look attractive. It's like the whole deal with clothing models and stuff. Yeah, I get that these are unreal expectations. I understand that the body type and the body expectations are unreal for men and for women. Really, genuinely, unless you're going to just make that your one sole focus in life is having that body or having those looks. I get that, but that doesn't mean it shouldn't be there in a visual medium and stuff like that. I mean, supermodels matter. I don't know how to put it. I like pretty anime girls. I like people in real life. I don't know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying, right? Bro, did you hear how his voice squeaked like a dolphin? Yeah. Happens occasionally. I don't get it. I really hate these writers. Modern game writing and movie writing is pure nepotism. The good news is, the only thing I love about it is it's making people pay attention more to rediscover older things. Would people be going back and discovering older movies and older games as much if the modern stuff was great? Of course they wouldn't. They should always be really cool or really hot. Yeah. What am I saying? They can be real and still pretty. Indeed, 100. There are plenty of beautiful men and women around, 100. And I am 100%. And the thing is, I'm going to say every person I've seen who's a VTuber is pretty. And every person I've seen who says that they are not pretty, every person who I've seen who says they are not pretty or not attractive is completely wrong. They're wrong. Now, that's not to say everyone in the world is, but 9 times out of 10, it's just like voices. We are always our worst critic. Just like with our voices, when it comes to our work, to our looks, we are always our own worst critics. So, I think there's a moral in here somewhere, and that is you don't need to worry about any unreal expectations for everything, for anything. And I'm not going to say I'm not going to say everyone's beautiful without trying, because I think everyone does need to try without being slobs. So you know what I mean with that. But I think, anyone, if you think you're not attractive, you are. You are. You are. Maddie, are you excited about the game you're playing today? Yes, excited to getting back to Broken Sword. And do you love Matt Foley too? I don't know who that is. Does he sell ShamWows? I'm sorry, I don't know who Matt Foley is. It sounds familiar, but I don't know it right off. I'm sorry. I'm guessing they made the character look worse because the real-life actress doesn't have realistic proportions. So the modern audience needs darn it, it jumped. But welcome in, Jordan. Welcome in. Needs something real. Oh, Daylin, it's just like the actress they had modeling Star Wars Outlaw. They purposely made her look worse, and that made no sense to me. It's a Star Wars game. You hired a hot woman. Let the hot woman be the hot character. Let the character stay hot. What's the problem? What's the problem? Matt, can we get to Broken Sword now? We're almost there, I promise. VTubers are all hot. It's indeed. I don't want to become parasocial, but why? Hot, yeah! That's true. That's true. What are you talking about, Matt? We were talking about God of War Laufey. How apparently God of War Laufey, the plot is reported to be, if it turns out to be real, that she's actually in love with Loki's sister, and they're trying to find a special magic tree to help them breed a new female Kratos. Yep. And that led to the discussion of them sort of busting up the looks of the actress playing Laufey, and we're no longer allowed to have nice things. It's their fault. The new God of War game, indeed. He's lost his mind. Let him keep going. It's funnier. Wait, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm curious why I can't have the best of both worlds. See why I did? No, you're good. Yeah. No, best of both worlds. I get it. Yeah, I know. That's what everyone's talking about right now, along with Mandalorian Grogu and a character that Chris Farley played. Which Chris Farley player? I don't know which Chris Farley character. Oh, the Matt Foley. That Matt Foley down by the river. Okay. I had to think about that. I thought it was a real... I wasn't thinking in terms of character. I thought maybe there was some actor.
Got diabetes.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Detricodes, for 2 months. Let me go ahead and get this out of the way. Detricodes. Ooh, woo. My work here is done. The end is a typo. Gotcha. Matt Foley's fictional character from sketch comedy for my Christopher. Is everyone talking about him right now? I didn't know. I'm so out of the loop. I didn't know people were even talking about him. I always loved that character, though. You know, back when Saturday Night Live was still funny, I swear to you, the only things I ever really liked, I know people are going to hate me for this. You ready to cancel me? Okay, get ready to cancel Madamus. The only things, I don't even watch SNL anymore. The only things from recent years, and by recent, I mean like the last 15 years, that I enjoyed of Saturday Night Live seasons with Will Ferrell, really, I mean, really, really genuinely loved, were the Don't Fear the Reaper, More Cowbell sketch. The More Cowbell, that was brilliant. And the D in a Box, the Christmas the Christmas music video. The box, that was just the most, someone out there's done that. There's someone out there who's done that. And then my question only is, did she rip the box away, and did you have to have surgery? Good old Lonely Island. Indeed. He was only 33 years old, and SNL sucks now. Yeah, I don't watch it. I haven't watched it in a long time. This isn't a political channel, but to me, SNL, it's just too one-sided politically to be funny. And that's the thing. If you can't make fun of all sides, you can't be funny. You can't be funny. Because I agree with the idea of amusing yourself, but to me, just there's a dishonesty to the funniness. I'm curious, did you remember Taco Town? Was that one of the things where they were standing outside doing sandwich boards and telling people to come to visit type of thing? It was a fake thing. I don't know if I remember it. I'm sorry. I don't know if I remember. You know what? We do need to get to the game, though. No username mentioned it. I'm sorry for everyone who wanted Never-Ending Yap. Tonight we are going to continue Broken Sword, The Shadow of the Templars. The original version, not the director's cut, not the what is it? Not the reforged version, but the original. Last time I was trying to get into a dig site and a goat was blocking me. I did glance at a strategy guide for how to get past the goat. We will use strategy guide if we need it. One last thing. I hate making these individual conversations. The Shy Siren, if you are still around, let me know if you don't have Peak yet for the collab. If you don't have it, I'll send you a link for where I got a key for less. It is it wound up being like $5. It is a place that I sometimes get keys from. It can be a little sketchy from what I've heard, but I've had good luck with them. I've only had one time a key didn't work, and I was able to get it resolved immediately. Within like a couple hours. So, okay, chat. I'm going to take a hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate, while we head into the game room. Door transition. Okay, Broken Sword. Thank you, everyone who's watching tonight. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. I hope you've all had a good week. I hope you all have a wonderful few days left in the week ahead. Next week, like I said, I'm going to take it a bit easier. But that doesn't mean we're not going to do stuff. It just means I'm going to take it a bit easier because of the throat. I will be taking Monday off and no Gorilla stream. I'm sorry. Restore. Am I here with the thing or? Okay. So we are in Lockmart. So basically, for those of you just joining us, here's that Harambe. Yeah, no Harambe streams this week. I'm sorry. So for those of you just joining us, we are in Lockmarn. The whole story, our main character, George Stobard, this dude. I'm sorry, Omegs. I've got to. Yeah, y'all, truth is, you don't know how much it's hurting. I'm not trying to get all weepy and woe is me, but it's I did think about taking today off. It's not the greatest. And I don't know what my problem is. I don't know why it's like this other than combination of overuse. That day where I had a bit of a yelling thing that had happened that blew it out. And I'm also, there's like Saharan dust. The Saharan dust storms are affecting my area right now, so everything's kind of murky outside, and I wonder if maybe air quality is a thing. So we're George Stobart. This dude looks better from a side profile. You did yell a bit in Forza. Yeah, that too. I didn't mean to. I'm just giving you crap. No, I know that, y'all. Yeah, I yelled during that. I haven't been doing myself favors, you know? I keep saying, like I said, I thought Rad Racer, because I didn't know I could continue. I thought it was going to be like a 2.5-hour stream. And it turned out, I hate saying this, but it feels like it was a waste now that I know I didn't get the ending. Now that I know I did not get the ending because I continued. Oof. So maybe we will do it again someday, because now I kind of really want to get that. So here's where we're at with the game, in case you're coming in for the first time. We were in a tourist in Paris. We're American. Cafe blows up. We decided we were going to try to track down the killer, and now we're searching for hidden treasure. He likes to touch his hair, doesn't he? Well, it is sweet hair. Can you blame him? He's got awesome hair. Oh, I need to go this way. He does have awesome, awesome hair. Also, I hope my comments about being happy with the way you look and everything else and your voices, I hope those didn't get weird or anything with anyone. Make anyone uncomfortable. If they did, I'm sorry. I usually don't apologize for stuff like that, but if I was saying something that made you kind of wince, my apologies. I mean, I don't know why, but I just... do you know what I mean, chat? Or am I just talking stupid? Guybrush Threepwooding it? Okay. So from what I kind of understand, chat, I have to go back and forth with him. I think I missed that discussion. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I think what I have to do is I'm supposed to go back and forth here. Count wait a what? I don't know what we're talking about. Count it what? Okay. I'm supposed to hurry over here. Oh, there! He just tied himself up.
The goat was tethered, had become tangled on the old plowshare.
Well, there, we're going to choke the goat. That sounded like a euphemism. Sorry, little buddy. I guess I could...
Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
Sorry. Okay, so this way is the way I need to go. I started going back out. I love these little animated cutscenes, these little extra bits here. I mean, it's so unnecessary for him, like, going downstairs, but it's a nice touch. All right, what do we have all around here?
The only object on the table which interested me was a small sack.
Okay, let's get our small sack.
As I dipped my fingers into the soft white powder, I realized what it was. Plaster of Paris. I'd used it in kindergarten to make casts of animal paw prints.
Okay, so we got to make a cast of something.
The only...
Can I get more?
I reached into the sack, but it was empty.
Oh, we got... Oh, survival instinct 0. What? Because of the, Because of just immediately reaching in?
I tried in vain to move the panel.
Yeah, why wouldn't he look in? No kidding. Oh, well, that's my own fault. I should have clicked it. Oh, you said you won't to continue. Oh, the Rad Racer, maybe? Because I mentioned the... Oh. Was it the conversation I had about being happy with the way you look and the way your voices are? Or Or Rad Racer, because by continuing Rad Racer each level, instead of just starting over, it made it where I didn't actually get the ending. Yeah, I
The
didn't.
sack was empty.
Yeah, I could have looked at it. I could have. I screwed up. That's my own survival instinct. What about
There was
this?
a pattern of 5 holes arranged on the wall. They'd been drilled there deliberately.
I wonder. Mommy, the maddest man, touch it. Wait, what?
I placed my
Oh,
fingers
well, you
and
know what I
thumb
mean,
into
no
the holes
username.
in the wall. Nothing happened.
Okay. Is that the plaster Paris? Can I use it with that?
It was a handful of plaster left in the castle by Pegram's archaeology team.
Okay, well...
It was the soggy tissue I'd found in the sewers.
Oh, can't we get rid of that yet?
It was a rectangle of toweling printed with the words, Nagopaline Stout.
I know, thank you for your kind words. Gotcha. Okay, so I gotta do something there with the plaster, I'm sure, because there's holes there. I've got that towel. There's a, the water, the faucet. All right, here, let's get out of here. I do wish he moved a bit faster sometimes. Just jump. Do a backflip. I'm going to hydrate again, chat. Ooh, I need to cough. Hold on. Went down the wrong way. All right. We need to go back down there. Does double clicking make him sprint? No. There might be something with the menu. Let's see. Let me check. Speed. No, I've got it on high speed. I've got it on high speed, so I guess that's the highest of the speed we're going to get. Okay. Let's try using... Let's try using that plaster Paris on the sink. Or do I need to use the towel? One of the two.
The faucet creaked, coughed, and spewed out a stream of rusty-colored water.
Oh, lovely. Okay. Let's see, the plaster Paris. Can I use that with it? No. Okay. The towel. Hate it when my faucet coughs.
I held the towel under the faucet and soaked it with water.
Okay, turn the water off.
I shut off the faucet as tight as I could, but it kept on dripping.
Okay, you don't have to tell me that every time. Can I use the towel with the plaster, or am I supposed to use the towel with the wall? With the plaster. Alright, well, let's find out. Let's go. Man, this thing's gonna be dry by the time he gets there. It's okay, don't rush. You just go at your own pace, buddy. Dude in the corner gave me COVID. That's why my throat's been messed up. It's from playing this game last week. Actually, I do think I've got a bit of a cold, too. Should probably do something about that as well. A few hours later. Yeah, he's definitely not Indiana Jones. Matt got the COVID. Hand a special. No! I do remember having I never got it officially checked out, but I do remember having COVID. Hand to COVID. Oh, don't give him any more ideas. The worst flu I've ever had in my life. Okay, do I do that with that?
Maybe not.
Okay. This with here. Try it again. Okay, use the towel with that.
I placed my fingers and thumb
Okay,
into the
what am I
holes in the
doing?
wall.
Papa Nurgle, good
Nothing
idea.
happened.
Here, I'll use the power. Can I? Okay. Okay, use the plaster with the towel. Use the towel with the plaster.
Maybe not.
Hello, what's this? Oh!
The statue was too heavy to lift. It overbalanced into the sand.
Hello. Just take your time. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, so that fell down. That's it. It had little spots on it.
As I swung the stone upright, I noticed it had left a pattern of holes in the sand.
Okay, let's do this. There we go. Man,
I sprinkled the plaster on the sand until the holes were filled.
Okay, now the towel. Let's see. Is it still wet?
I squeezed the towel as hard as I could, but it was barely damp.
All right, we got to go re-wet our towel, chat. Joy. But that's clearly it, is the towel. It's okay. You just take your time going up those stairs. Okay, I just finished my seltzer real quick. Need a wet towel with the heat coming back? Yeah. Oh, yeah, no kidding. In fact, that reminds me, Omegs, I'll probably have to start doing that with my side gig. I used to always keep a towel with me and wet it and just keep it wrapped on my neck for the back of my neck. A, so I wouldn't get sunburnt, and B, just to keep me cool. Although that was before we had those air-conditioned vehicles, which is still insane. The Postal Service has been around how many decades upon decades, and and we've had air conditioning in vehicles for how many decades, and they just now are getting around to that. That's just crazy. All right, go turn the sink on.
The faucet creaked.
Yes, I know, rusty water. They're a small indie company. You can't expect much from them. Yeah, I know. I know. I expect too much.
I shut off the faucet.
I expect too much from them. They'll definitely never be as big as FedEx. I don't even know if FedEx has air-conditioned vehicles. Probably. I want to say UPS, they complained that some of them didn't, but I'm sure with the UPS ones, they were gradually upgrading over the years whenever they replaced them. It's not like they're worth millions, and improving the quality of life for workers is too challenging. Indeed. I tell you what, I'm surprised. I'm surprised Amazon hasn't started putting like porta potties inside their trucks, just because of the word I've always heard that they have their employees pee in bottles because they don't give them time to take breaks. Maybe the towel dries out because he moves so darn slow. Yeah, no kidding. Come on. Okay, and let's go. I did that as fast as I could. Yes, there we go. Boom. I blame you if they start adding a toilet to the van. Yeah, they heard me. That's fair. They heard me. Okay.
I eased the solid piece of plaster from the sand.
Is it already ready?
It had formed a perfect copy of the statue.
Do I need to heat it or anything? I guess not. Let me just put it in this thing.
The hardened plaster cast.
Wow.
Snugly
Instaplaster, indeed.
sockets.
They just replaced the driver's seat with a toilet. Probably. Oh, that would be awful. Hello. Oh, I'm going to save. I am going to save here. Just put with a toilet. Put a back zipper on the uniform. Ew. Yeah, probably. Probably. Okay. Let's go in. Ew, indeed. Ugh. Ugh. This must be where the shadows of the Templars are at. Yeah, the shadows are in the dark room, of course. Quick and easy. Yep. Yeah, I know. Ugh. It's so awful, but yeah, don't ever put it past Jeff Bezos. Back in Nico's apartment. Oh, so are we done? We went home?
Where did you stay last night?
At McDevitt's. I got to drinking with Doyle and a couple of the guys.
Woo, drinking,
That
let's
explains
go.
why you look so
And the
ill
sides
today.
would be able
Did
to
you get any
flush it
sleep at
out,
all?
which
Not
ew,
much. I
probably.
share the room with another
Oh,
guy.
God.
Hardly.
Actually,
He
if
was
I'm
dead.
not,
And
mistaken,
you
there's a
said
company
Pete
that
Grimes
made a car
disappeared?
seat into a
Without
toilet.
a trace.
Oh,
But my visit
that
wasn't
doesn't surprise me, but it still makes me sick. Oof.
Pete Grimes, Jen?
the Templars. Jim.
Yuck.
Whoever Jacques Marquet is.
Just
he's
flush it in the
for
middle of the street. It's okay. No one will notice.
He's the guy who should have collected the gem from.
Especially in Los
What
Angeles.
are your plans?
Imagine the splashback. Yeah.
What or where Montfaucon was. All I've got to
Montfaucon.
go by is the name and a picture of a hanged man.
All right. What else are we
Let's
going
take another look at the manuscript.
Why? Oh, no. That's... Okay, the gem.
That's the gem that Pegram found in Lochmarn. That's the tripod in the Crew Museum.
Okay, so we know that. All right, fine. That's not going to help anything. Anything else up here? Oh, it's just too many points of failure, and I don't know why anyone would want it. Yeah, it's just too many points of failure. Why would anyone want it? Just like AI. Yeah, no, I agree, Omegs. I know. Don't ask me to explain the craziness of the world.
Look, Nico, a handful of plaster.
Yeah. Why is it that men never really grow up?
What's your problem, sister?
Your pockets stuffed with useless junk like little boys.
That's
You
right.
never know when useless junk might come in handy.
Exactly. That's the doctor's philosophy. Oh, did we get our thing back? I guess so. The T-tool. I
You
thought
wanna
we
look
left
after
it.
The gem?
No, Josh. I'd be too tempted to sell it.
I think you should.
I can't sit here all day, much as I'd like to.
Okay. Don't forget to look for Lopino at the Kron Museum.
Hint,
And
hint.
why don't you see if Rosso has heard anything?
Okay.
Okay. Anything else I can do for you while I'm out? Shopping, a trip to the laundromat?
Just take care of yourself.
Yay! And there's the heroic theme. Oh, good night, Judd. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good evening. His heroic theme as he heroically exits the apartment. Okay, so we got the museum. And I better go back to the police also. So let's start with that and see if Rosso's heard anything.
Excuse me.
What do you want now?
I want to talk to I want to talk to
Wish
Rosso.
to speak to him?
Ah,
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur.
I cannot speak.
It's Stobart, monsieur. He insists on talking to you again.
Thank you, Moo.
They took so much time making their fluid animation, they
now,
forgot to
monsieur.
make it fast. Okay, Let me start with
Do you
them.
know a pair of thugs called Flap and Guido?
I have known those two since they graduated from special school.
Very special.
Flap is a nasty piece of work. But Guido is the real brains of the partnership. Where did you hear of them?
I met them out front of the Hotel Ubu. Ever heard of a guy called Marquet? Jacques Marquet?
Marquet. I know the name well.
Do you?
He has a record for suspected blackmail, kidnapping, arson, and art theft.
And all around
But he
the-
also makes great contributions
His
to
bravado
the
is
local
matched only by
schools.
the courtroom schemes
Heroically
of
leaving the
Italian-
sound. The house sounds like a new VTuber trend. Yo! I'm going to mark that one down. I am going to mark that down. I think even though I get absolutely no play on my Twitter account, I think I'm going to use that. I'm going to use that. Instead of touching grass, I'm going to use that. Hold on. Heroically. I love that. Thank you, Omegs. Let's go heroically touching grass. Yeah, that too. Something heroic about it. That's the point. It's a work in progress. We can figure out the details later.
Have you heard of Professor Pegram, the
Make it
archaeologist?
all
Molly
heroic.
Pegram, the second son of Lord Barclay Pegram.
I don't know. I only read about him in a magazine.
So much for the efficacy of rehabilitation. What
Really?
has he done this time?
He made an important archaeological find in Ireland. Do you know Pegram well?
I have connections with the family, but I wouldn't
That's
say I know
interesting.
him
So
at
he's
all.
an archaeologist,
Is his
and
name
this guy's
really
acting like he's
Molly?
some sort of a
Of course not.
rehabilitated
That was
criminal.
the nickname he was given at school. All his friends and acquaintances know him as Molly.
Really? Did y'all just all go to school together? Like did everyone just go to the same school in this game?
What do you make of this, Inspector?
Astounding. Where did you come by a stone like that?
I was given it by a man in a bar in Ireland. Do you recognize the gem?
It is unfamiliar to me. If such a jewel had been stolen, I would know it for sure.
I don't think we should have shown the cops the jewel. Because in reality, wouldn't cops have, if you couldn't prove it was yours, maybe be confiscating something like it? To me, it seems, especially in France. I'm thinking in France now, not USA. I just feel like that was a bad decision. Anything else here? No, I guess that's it.
So long, Inspector.
Let me talk to this guy too and see what he has to say.
Excuse me.
And
What
even
do you
then, it
want
had
now?
a special theme when he went back to his desk.
Have you heard of a man called Marquet?
Yes. He used to be known as the Mole of Montmartre. I heard he's been hospitalized.
Especially with Lieutenant Dumbo here, we shouldn't be showing. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, I think I'm going to show it to him.
Which hospital was Marquet taken to?
The Hagenmeyer Clinic. In the Avenue des Hérissons.
Why was Marquet known as the Mole of Montmartre?
Because he lived in Montmartre, I suppose.
Yeah, but why the mole?
I don't know. Maybe he ruined people's lawns.
That's not what a mole usually means.
Maybe not.
Okay, so we don't show it to him.
See you
There.
later, Sergeant.
All right, let's go back to the museum. Unless it's going to light up now for us to go to that hospital. It might be. Yep, it's got the hospital now. All right, let's go to the museum, though, first. Let me look in the window again real quick. I forgot what was over here.
There was no obvious way into the building.
So I wonder if I need to pry it open or something. Oh, my mistake. Sergeant Dumbo. Ah, there he is.
I beg your pardon. Are you André Lobineau?
That's me. You want my autograph?
No, I was told you may be able to help me.
Help?
My name is George Stobart.
Help.
I'd like your
I
professional
need
opinion.
somebody.
Well,
Help.
okay, shoot.
Okay, let's start with
Does
this.
the name Montfaucon mean anything to you?
Sure, it was the most grisly spectacle in Paris until the Revolution.
A public toilet?
Montfaucon was the place of execution for many thousands.
Oof.
A dark temple of death, with row upon row of arches, each one framing a grim exhibit.
Oh.
Scores of rotting corpses swung on creaking rope, while the crows devoured their flesh.
So Disneyland is what
That
you're saying.
explains the image of the
Viva la
hanged man.
revolution.
I found a reference to Montfaucon.
Eva
in
la
Ireland, in a
evolution.
village called Lochmarn.
Lochmarn.
I'm sorry, that was a
That's
random
where
reference.
Pegram was digging.
That's right. He'd left the excavation before I arrived.
Here, I'm gonna go ahead and open my other seltzer chat. Here's your ASMR. Yum, yum. What's that from? Oh, Ava Levy, another VTuber, one who I highly recommend. Just one of my influences, Ava Hawthorne, Avaricia Hawthorne. She's part of Variance Project. Tisker indeed. Let's do some more let's go through all these.
Do you know Pegram well?
Not really. I met him at a conference. I would have liked to talk to him in depth, but I didn't have time.
When was this?
Oh, back in the summer, July, I think.
The second week of July?
Maybe. Yes, it was, just before Bastille Day.
So Pegram was in Paris at the same time as the other victims.
Uh-oh.
Victims of what?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Just
Don't worry
thinking
about
aloud.
it. Definitely don't worry about it. No victims. Who said victims? Who said victims? I didn't say victims.
Where was the site of Montfaucon?
To the northeast, near the Canal Saint-Martin, but there's nothing there now. The old gibbet was torn down during the Revolution.
Aw, that's too bad. I hate when they tear down, carnival rides and stuff.
I'd like your opinion on a medieval manuscript.
Vraiment? Do you have it with you?
No, it's too fragile. And besides, there are certain people who'd stop at nothing to get their hands on it.
And
You might be
Queen,
one of them.
Do you have a copy of the text?
There isn't much, only a few Latin phrases. I was kind of hoping you'd help decipher the pictures.
Without seeing the manuscript, that's a tall order.
Just tell me one thing. What does the image of two men riding on the same horse suggest to you?
Been through the
Knights
desert
Templar.
on a horse with no
Does
name?
the Templar seal appear on this manuscript? I'd love to see that for myself.
Can you
Let's
tell
start
me
with
anything
that.
about the Knights Templar?
I sure can, Georgie. Soldiers, diplomats...
Oh, good, he calls
mercenaries,
us
monks,
Georgie.
bankers, you name it, the Templars fit the bill. The greatest fighting force in Christendom, the militia of Christ.
Woo!
Jeez. How did the Templars get their name?
From the building in which they set up their headquarters.
Matt, would
The
you
King
want to
of
be a knight
Jerusalem
if you
gave
went
them
back?
part of a mosque
Honestly,
on the Temple Mount. It was said to have been the site of the original Temple of Solomon. The order became
Oh,
known first
that's
as
a
the
tough
Knights of the
one.
Temple, and later as the Knights Temple.
I don't know
You're
if
a
I've got
mine
the
of
stomach
information
for
on
it.
Glad to
I don't
be
know
of
if I
help,
don't
Georgie.
have a real stomach for death and stuff. I know I'm the worst former cosmic defender ever. I'm really a bit of a hemophobic. I don't like death. Would you rather be a knight or a serf? Well then, in that case, I'd probably rather be a knight than a serf. If I had to choose between being a knight or a serf, I'll take a knight.
How come the Templars became so wealthy?
There was
I'd
a
rather not have
constant
to deal with
stream of new
serfdom.
recruits to their ranks.
Can
Many
I be the
from
knight
noble
that just
families.
stays back and guards the
They were
house?
required to swear a sacred oath of poverty, chastity, and obedience. So, their
Not the
money, goods,
chastity.
and lands were donated to the order. The Templars soon
Knights
held
had lots
land
of
in
different
France,
jobs. Oh, I didn't know that.
Scotland,
Okay, then I'll
England,
take the ones
Spain,
that don't
most
involve
of
the
Europe,
war.
in fact. The poor Knights of Christ became the wealthiest power in Christendom.
Maybe you could be one of the latrine cleaning knights. Ew! No, ew, especially not then. Ew. Oh. There. You want to know why I cannot live in the past? Chat, I am going to tell you why I could never live in the past. Because everything smells like poop. Seriously, everything would smell like poop. You don't have the running water. You don't have, a lot of the basic hygiene stuff we've got now. And they're dumping the poop everywhere. Everything's poop. No poop. No poop for Madamus. Madamus doesn't want to walk in the poop. Madamus doesn't want to smell it. He doesn't want to touch it. No toilets. No clean water. No Madamus. Madamus, do you wish you were ever born in the past? Hell no. I wish I was born 100 years from now. I would much rather be, living in the future than living in the past. No toothbrushes. Oh yeah, no, ew, no, and even with the no toilets, no nothing to wipe with except people started using corn cobs and stuff. How does that even work? That just makes me want to cry. I swear I heard this on Neko's stream at some point. Really? Did she? Okay. Well, I'm glad she and I are on the same page. It was a time of filth. That's a great intro to a movie. That's what they need the next time they do another remake of the Arthur legend of King Arthur. Started off with the text on screen. It was a time of filth. No! Oh. It's like it's like all of life is the floor of a movie theater, but worse. Yep, no toothbrushes, no toothpaste, no antiperspirants. They did love bathing, though, to be fair. Yeah, but bathing in water, that ain't so clean. Yeah, dried horn cusks. But they did brush their teeth in the Middle Ages, but used wine as toothpaste. Still, wine, you say? Oh boy, that got some attention. How would that even work? Toothpaste wine. I don't understand that. Don't forget the lack of spice you get plain food. Yep. Better eat your moldy bread fast. Oh, you're absolutely right. Spices were a rich person's commodity. The trading in spices. That's so true. I used to moonlight on a farm. Could never do it again. Oh, I couldn't do that. I love animals. Couldn't do it. I love animals. I could take care of a few animals. I could never do a full-on farm. I'm going to hydrate again. Gotta drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate.
Is it true the treasure of the Knights Templar was never found?
Who knows? So little knowledge of what really happened remains. Oh, if it does,
they'd brush their teeth with brushes made of horse hair.
What do you mean by that?
And then use wine as mouthwash. Yep, Portugal, Spain, Dutch, etc. made bank off spices. Yep.
People even now who say
horses were pretty great. I'd love to raise Arabians if I were rich. Huh. Okay.
The manuscript is being looked after by a friend.
In Paris?
Yeah. Not far from here, in fact.
Well, just give me the address and I'll come round and take a look.
I'm not so sure about that. Maybe I should check with her first.
A female friend?
Yeah, she's a woman.
Yes, a female friend who's also a woman.
I noticed a predatory look in his eye. Suddenly, this friendly historian had turned into the big bad wolf.
Oh, dear. Well, I'm probably going to have to say it.
This friend who has the manuscript?
Oui, the anonymous girlfriend.
She lives at 361 Rue Jarry.
Ah, I know it well. I'll drop by. Just as soon as I can.
Oh, dude is creepy.
What do you make of this?
It's the biggest gemstone I've ever seen. Where did you get it?
From Professor P.
Oh no, he's a creeper. Madamus hit him in the face. It won't let me. It won't let me.
Yeah, the site where this was found was a Templar castle. Do you think it could be part of the Templar treasure?
No, I shouldn't think so.
Did I show you this gem?
Yes.
Yeah, we did. Okay, what about this?
Does the guy in this photograph look familiar to you?
Let's try this.
No.
Okay,
What do you make of this ID card?
Nothing.
Great.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Alamut is the name of the place where the Hashashin were based.
Where is it?
Somewhere in what used to be called Persia. I'm not too hot on modern geography, I'm afraid.
Turn his eyes to
The most
pulpy
recent map
jelly?
I have shows America as an
It doesn't
English
give me that
colony.
option.
Do you recognize this white powder, Andre?
No,
So violent. Indeed.
What does this tissue mean to you?
nothing.
Really?
I'd like to shake you by the hand, Andre.
Not now, Georgie.
Take a look at this nose, Labino.
It really doesn't interest me, Georgie.
Stop calling me
Thanks for your
Georgie.
help, Andre.
You're welcome.
And we still gotta steal that thing. I can be very brutal. I am very brutal. Gotcha. Oof. All right, let's go to that hospital. Well, actually, first things first. Let's save. All right. Oh, and there's the Montfaucon. We all float down here. We all float down here, Georgie. No. Oh, not it. Is that from It? I don't remember It that well.
The old building managed to retain
Yes,
some of
oof.
its original grandeur, but the modern additions look like a baseball cap.
I know the original novel had like an orgy with kids, and that really disturbs me. All right, let's examine this, the truck.
I felt a little guilty as I tried the door, like I was about to rob a grave. I gripped the handle with an involuntary tremble in my hand.
Wait, what? Oof, yeah. Yeah, it's in the original novel. It's not in, obviously not in any of the... It makes you really... It really... Stuff like that, there is a reason no one adapts that scene. And the thing... Yeah, but my problem is that scene was written. That's one of those things where I look at that and I look at Stephen King and it's just like... what's on your hard drive, man? That's also why the 90s miniseries and the 2017 are superior. No doubt. I'll believe you. Now, see, and I watched the 2017 adaptation. I'm going to be honest, I didn't enjoy it. I have never seen the entirety of the 90s miniseries. I would like to, because I love Tim Curry. Who doesn't love Tim Curry?
Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Personally leaning 90s miniseries because I like Tim
Call
Curry's
me George if you like.
Curry's
Are you
performance
sure?
in it. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's my name.
My name's Benoit, but everyone calls me Bunny.
Bunny.
That's right. I used to have this cute habit when I was a kid.
Keep it to yourself, Ben.
Okay.
Do you know anything about a patient named Marquet?
And no, sir, I don't know much about any of the patients.
I've never met a doctor who admits that he's only human.
I'm only a trainee, sir. I'm sure I'll get the hang of it.
Ah, Tim Curry was wild. Indeed. I hope someday his voice is able to
No,
recover.
monsieur. I've never seen him before.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
Not me, sir?
Okay, let's try
Have you
this.
ever heard of a guy named Merlin?
No, sir.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamet?
No, sir.
Does this false nose mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Let's
What
try the
does this
tissue.
tissue mean to you?
Is that a nasal discharge, sir?
No, it's grease paint.
Ew. Let's shake.
Shake my hand, Benoit.
I don't think that's a good idea, sir.
How come?
Dermatitis.
I don't have dermatitis.
I do.
Ew. One of my favorite scenes amongst many is the scene where he's antagonizing adult Richie in the library. Prince Albert in a can and all that. I have no idea. I don't know what that scene is. I'm sorry.
See you later.
Great.
All right, so I wonder what he's going to be for us. What we're going to have to do with him.
Excuse me.
Hello?
Yes, sir?
Oh, there, finally. It was a wild scene. I'll have to watch it sometime.
Is this the Hagenmeyer Clinic?
That's correct.
I thought I was in a garden center.
Oh, the plants. They were my idea. A little greenery.
You need to consume more 90s cinema, Matt. You're breaking my heart here. Oh, believe me, I've seen plenty 90s cinema. I just haven't watched a lot of horror, is what it is. I've never been much of a horror aficionado, except older horror that isn't really scary. I'll put it that way. Things like the Hammer films. Let's start with the clown.
Has Marquet been visited by a man in a clown costume?
Oh, no.
You haven't seen a man in disguise?
Well, there's Theodore the Bear. He comes every Thursday to entertain the children.
Okay.
Personally, I think he scares them half to death.
Yeah, no, it's just horror's never been my...
Back with tubes in every orifice, he's the last person I'd want to see.
Okay, let's try...
I'm here to see Jacques Marquet.
Oh, yes. Are you related to our client, sir?
Let's try... Yes.
Yeah, I'm his, long-lost brother.
A brother half his age with a different name and an American accent.
Yeah, people always say that. I blame Mom. We were separated at an early age. After a mix-up in the nursery at the Oakland shopping mall.
I've never heard anything so ridiculous in all my life.
I guess not. So, do I get to
Tim
see
Curry
Marquet
as a voice
before
artist
the
made
funeral?
some roles completely iconic. Though there's one that ironically benefited from Tim Curry being turned down, Joker from Batman the Animated Series. Yeah. Oh, I agree.
You're wasting your time here.
Has Marquet had a visit from a pair of gangsters?
I should hope not. Can you describe them?
A thin guy who looks like a weasel and his friend, the gorilla.
Sounds as if they escaped from the zoo.
Okay, let's try
Have
this.
you seen this man here at the clinic?
No, sir. And I never forget a face.
Look at this ID pass.
So you're Merlin. Marquet's been asking for you.
Oh!
Yes. He was shouting your name when they brought him in here.
Well, hello. I wasn't expecting that. Okay.
He was on ward B12, as I recall. Oh, he's being transferred to... Oh, dear. He's on ward J2. That's...
Uh-oh. But
Nurse
as...
Grendel's ward.
But as a voice, probably my favorite was King Acorn from Sonic the Hedgehog Saturday AM. Really, did Tim Curry do that? I didn't know that. Okay.
What's so bad about Nurse Grendel?
She runs that ward like a South American prison.
Keeping a well-disciplined ward isn't a crime, is it?
Well disciplined. In the discipline and punishment stakes, she'd whip the butt off the Marquis de Sade.
Oof.
Everything, I mean everything, is done to a strict routine. 6 o'clock, alarm call. 6:10, bowel movement, and we'll beside anyone who doesn't
Yep,
have a
blast
result.
from past parts 1
Those
and 2.
patients
Okay,
are
interesting.
like Pavlova's dog.
She sounds like a real nightmare.
Nice.
And then some.
If Nurse Grendel is that bad, how come the authorities tolerate her?
She's like part of the furniture.
Oh, you mean she's been here a long time?
No, I mean there's not a man in this clinic who hasn't sprawled out on her.
I was beginning to get the picture.
Ooh!
This woman was jealous.
Oh, that was unfortunate. That was wow.
How do I find Nurse Grendel's ward?
Down the corridor on the left, turn right at the senior consultant's washroom. Right again at the executive coffee lounge. Fair left past the administrator's sauna. And turn left at the end. That's J2. And good luck.
Oh dear, I'm not going to remember any of that, am I?
Have you heard of the Club Alamet?
No. It sounds romantic, doesn't it? The kind of place where you get little umbrellas and, well.
Huh? That's romantic?
All right, let me get
Thanks
out
for
of
your
that.
help, ma'am.
You're welcome.
All right, let's talk to this dude real quick, who's just standing there. And then we'll go down there. Yes, Indiana and Jones at home. Yay. Welcome in, Agnes. Welcome in.
If you wish to make an appointment,
I hope you are having a good night. Good to see you. As for live action movie roles, like the butler from Clue, hotel staff from Home Alone 2 Lost in New York. I loved him in Legend. His performance as Darkness in Legend. Oh my gosh, and the makeup. Oof. How's it going? I got my burger. Nice. Enjoy your burger. It's going well. My throat is wrecked after last night's rad racer, but par for the course.
Does the name Thomas Merlin mean anything to you?
No, it does not.
Let's try this.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No,
I wonder
sir,
if those horns
I
were
do
heavy.
not.
I don't know. That's a good question. I know he didn't want to wear the eyepieces and was sort of talked into it finally by the director, Ridley Scott. How wrecked? Very. Enough where I'm failing, but I'm trying to rest it a bit tonight, not do quite as much yapping, which I've failed already, obviously. Enough where I am going to take Monday off, and we're going to try to make next week a bit easier. Because I got to get to heal, but I don't want to take a week off, you know? I don't think I saw Legend, but he pulls the villain and dark personality roles off perfectly. If you've never seen it, I suggest looking up some pictures. The makeup on that movie is insane.
Thanks for your help.
He wasn't really any help. Am I going to have to come back and mark down the directions?
As I turned the corner, I saw the source of the hellish noise which
Oh.
echoed through the corridors. It was an industrial polishing machine with an odd-looking guy in tow.
Huh.
Hello.
What's that?
I said hello.
Oh, hiya.
I'd like to talk to you for a minute.
That's what I thought you said.
Can I say
Don't
you
look
are
so
in
down the mouth.
time
No matter
immemorial,
how
like
bad
culture,
things
art,
seem, I
customs,
never let
etc.?
life get on top of
Me?
Oh, yeah? What's your secret?
Okay. I guess I appreciate. That's a new one for me. I appreciate it. Thank you, Agnes. Hope you, like I said, hope
You start whistling,
enjoy your
I'll
burger.
bust you in the teeth.
It's a deal.
Okay, I don't know what all he was
Do you know
saying.
a nurse called Grendel?
Sure I do.
Is she on duty today?
Yeah. End of the corridor, Ward J2.
Have you seen any unsavory characters lurking about in the corridors?
Are you
No,
calling
sir,
Madamus
I
old?
haven't.
I'm not
But I've got
old.
nothing to worry about.
I'm
What's that,
timeless. There's a
Mr.
difference.
Shiny? You'd take good care of the rascals, I'll bet you would. With a
Curated,
friend like
sure.
him, I've
There, we'll go
no
with that.
fear of
Yes.
the presses.
Matt belongs in
Must
a
be a
museum
great
now.
He is.
Oh dear.
Do you know where I'd find a patient called Marquet?
No, I'm not allowed on the wards with Mr. Shiny.
Would Mr. Shiny be your polishing machine by any chance?
Please, don't call him that. He's more of a friend than a machine.
Oof.
I've had Mr. Shiny for 3 years, and he's never let me down once.
How come you got so attached to a polishing
Hydration break while he's
I
yapping
asked you
about
not
this.
to
Got
call
drink,
him
take a
that.
drink, hydrator,
He's got
hydrate.
a name, you know.
Yeah, Mr. Shiny. It's just that
Yes,
You think
yes, it
he's
is.
God, don't you?
The Shining
No,
is a horror
I
movie. It's
don't
based
mind.
on a novel,
The
but
rest
it's
of
a
the
horror
staff
movie.
think
Yep.
I'm twisted. I heard them snorking
There was a
behind my back
made-for-TV
when I gave
remake,
Mr.
too.
Shiny his weekly pull through.
whatever you've got with this metal mop foot is probably a fine and noble thing.
It is. Say, it's not every day I meet someone as crazy as me.
Oof. All right, so is that all I could say to him? Yeah, Madamus is an ancient relic of treasure and museum. Oh, that's seen better days, yeah, lately, but is gradually crumbling to dust now.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Who is it?
That's what I'm asking you. Have you seen him before?
How should I know? You haven't told me who he is.
Take a look
Oof.
at the photo.
Yeah, okay.
Now, have you seen him before?
No.
Oh my gosh, abandon him. Just be so. Oh no, definitely never, never.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
You should never ever play with matches.
Oh my gosh.
People get hurt when they do.
Sure.
They end up in hospital, like the burger lady. She was so burned up, they didn't know whether to use bandages or onions.
I joke, but I am still certain I am older than you are, LOL.
Would you like to shake my hand?
Not until I'm washed, if you don't mind, sir. You can pick up all kinds of things in a hospital.
True.
Like nurses, right?
No, sir. Bugs and germs. And fungal infections.
Ew. Alright, let's try
Take a
the
look at
nose.
this red nose.
Are you a policeman?
No, this is a clown's nose, not a policeman.
What the heck?
See you later.
Yeah. Take care now.
I wonder, maybe I was supposed to use the Kleenex on him. I'm going to try the Kleenex.
Oh, hi. No whistling, right?
Right.
Let's try
What
that.
does this tissue suggest?
I would prefer to
You
pick
have
up
a
nurses.
cold?
Indeed, my
What
mother
you
told me
need
that a lot.
is vitamin
If you want to
C.
get toasted, play with matches.
And a side
Oof,
order
yeah.
of machine oil.
See you later.
Yeah. Take care now.
Okay, can I do...
wasn't in the mood for shining floors.
Alright, I'm going to have to do something with that. And I could go down there, and... Can't go there, and I could go there, there. Oof. I can use the water. Yay, especially if the nurses are goth
Maybe the
and
face of the
naughty.
unaccountably happy domestic had made me unduly suspicious. I mean, I knew it was only my imagination, but the water tasted, well, peculiar.
Huh. Let's take a look at the statue.
There was no way I could improve on the sculpture with the janitor watching me.
Oh, so I'm supposed to do something to get rid of him. Can I do that? Alright, I don't know which direction I'm supposed to go. A few minutes later. Oh. Okay, so that didn't work. Oh no. Ah, boo, wrong way. I was seeing it was picking, hello. Oh!
As I tugged the plug out of the socket, the polishing machine coughed,
That was it.
spluttered, and died.
Mr. Shiny, what's wrong, pal?
Today at work, helped add plastic cover for the labels. Nice! I hope you had a good day. Glad you had a good day. And he walks all that way around. Oh, but it won't let me do anything. Glad you had a good day.
There
Okay.
was no way I could improve on the sculpture. I wasn't in the mood for...
Darn. Oh, how odd. What, pulling... Oh, with him walking all the way around? Yeah. Okay, I don't know what I need to do there. I need to do something. Ah, there she is. Okay.
Oui, monsieur.
Is this Ward J2?
It is, but you're not supposed to be here. We have strict rules about visiting hours.
Can't you make an exception? I've come all the way from California.
You must speak to the doctor.
I can't wait that long. What if he snuffs it?
You can't talk like that here. This is a hospital. You will have to leave.
Okay,
Do you
let's
have
try
a patient named Marquet on this ward?
Oui, monsieur. He is in the private room at the end of the ward. He has been placed in strict isolation.
Huh.
You can tell me how my brother is, can't you?
Of course, monsieur. What is his name?
Jacques Marquet.
Let me see. He's satisfactory.
I was told he was dying.
Well, he is, but the doctor described his condition as satisfactory. That's quite an improvement on yesterday.
Do you know who paid for
What do you mean
Marquet's room?
improvement on yesterday?
No, of course I don't.
Preferential treatment like that must cost an arm and a leg.
That's not my concern, monsieur.
Do you have any clowns on the ward?
Why, yes, we do. A professional clown.
I'll bet he lightens the place up.
Hardly. Monsieur Boissy has been in a coma for the last 3 months.
Oof.
What's wrong with Boissy?
He was involved in a very nasty accident. A silly stunt involving a unicycle. His current condition is due to post-traumatic shock. It's unlikely he'll ever perform as a clown again.
It's an ill wind that blows nobody any good. Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I don't.
Do you know Merlin of Gruber Electronics?
No, I don't.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
It's beautiful, but I've never seen it before.
That's not funny at all. Which part? About the satisfactory? Or about the clown not... Or about the clown?
Does this mean anything to you?
The clown, yeah.
I've never heard of it.
Is this plaster any use to you?
No, it isn't.
Do you recognize this tissue?
No, I don't. It looks like a chronic health risk to me.
Well, I've been carrying it around for days and I'm okay.
Ew.
My pocket's getting a little soggy.
Ew. Also, purchase of aceto corn. Oh, the street corn you're talking about. Nice.
Do you recognize this red nose?
Oh dear. I don't think he'll be needing that again.
Who?
Monsieur Boissy, the comatose clown.
Would you like to shake hands with me?
Well...
No, it's okay. Forget it. I didn't really want to use it on her anyway. Thank you, nurse.
You may come back at visiting time, monsieur.
When is
Thanks.
visiting time?
When is that?
The second Tuesday of each month.
Oh my gosh, the second Tuesday of each month is it? That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, what about this corridor? A few minutes later. Oh, hello. This door is closed. I just realized that.
Hey now, you can't go in there.
How come?
I'm responsible for the contents of that cupboard.
Okay, so there's the answer. Let's unplug it and let's go in the door, chat. Here we go. Let's try that. And now we have to wait for the exact same animation.
As I tug the plug out of the socket.
Okay. Come
Not
on.
again.
Come on, come on. Why is he walking back over there? Why does he wait to see if he I don't get that. I don't get it. All right, come on. Fortunately, I'm tired. It's late. Good night, Madamus. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. No username. We will see you later.
Dr. Stobart at your service.
All right, let's try this. Is he going to say anything different?
Hello.
Oh, hi. No whistling, right?
Right.
Oh, no, he does recognize us. Okay.
What's the problem with Nurse Grendel?
She's uptight and twisted on account of a broken heart.
Really?
Oh, that's too bad. I thought she was just plain bad-tempered.
That also. By the way, sir, I wouldn't stand too close to Mr. Shiny's grease valve. If he has an emission, it'll take the shine clean off your shoes.
Oof.
Say, nice sneakers.
Thanks.
That last quote sounded disturbing, the hand shaking. Oh, it's because we've got this hand buzzer. We've got a hand buzzer, which we'll have to use on someone at some point.
Who broke the nurse's heart? Was it you?
Oh, no. Talk to a woman, I wouldn't know where to start.
Oh.
My analyst says I'm socially inept.
I'm going to hydrate, chat.
Some
Gotta drink,
analyst.
drink, hydrate or hydrate.
Weren't you offended?
Not me. It's a comfort to have it made official.
You shouldn't take any notice of him. Everyone shines in their own way.
Yeah, I shine flaws.
Okay, fair enough.
See you later.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Take care now.
Hydration is pretty cool. Welcome in, Lonk. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well. Good to see you. We're just playing Broken Sword with a broken throat. Okay, let me talk to him again. Doing fine enough? Good.
Excuse me, sir.
You must be the new boy.
Yes.
Yeah, I must be.
Well, stop wandering about and make yourself useful.
Okay.
Come here, boy.
Oh, he just walked through me.
My nephew. Can I trust you to look after him?
Do your own babysitting, Gramps. Who do you think you are, anyhow?
I am Felix Hagenmeyer.
And may I say what an honor it is to meet you in person, sir.
Oh, dear.
You are on my medical wall of fame. Right up there with Pasteur.
Oops,
and
my chair
Really,
went weird. Sorry about
I
that.
look on it as a privilege. No, an honor.
Jeez.
Look after your nephew, sir.
He is fresh out of medical school. It will open his eyes to see a real doctor on the job.
I'll bet.
Well, why don't you show him a real doctor on the job?
Some real surgery.
Okay,
So long, Hagenmeyer.
all right,
Hey,
let's talk to
Benoit.
him.
There's no need to shout.
Buzzer like
What do
zap?
you want?
Yes, a hand buzzer. Yeah, they used to be like a novelty gag toy. Shake someone's hand and bzzz.
Do you know the nurse on Ward J2?
No, miss. This is my first day here. I can't wait to get my hands dirty. I was
Okay, well, you're gonna have fun with her.
Patient, of course. I didn't mean I'd get my hands dirty with the nurse.
Shut up, Benoit.
Ah. All right,
Follow me,
let's.
I'm right behind you, sir.
Okay. What if I went down that other hallway? I didn't go this way. Why is he still going down there? A few minutes later. Hand zapper, never seen one in person, but they're common gag in media. Indeed. Okay, here we go. Let's go this way. Come on, Benoit. Ah, there we go. Good. So now with him here, he can distract her.
Good afternoon, doctor.
Oh, hi. Is this Ward J2?
Yes, sir. The patients are ready for your inspection, doctor.
Thank you, nurse. Well, who's first?
Monsieur Croquet in bed 2.
What's his problem?
He's been complaining of loss of consciousness. You'll need this, doctor.
She gave me a long, narrow metal box and a stunning smile.
Hey, yo.
Hi, I'm Dr. Stobart.
Hello, Doctor.
The nurse
Hello.
told me you keep losing consciousness.
That's right. I've had the problem as long as I can remember. It's a real out-of-body experience. Like death, but not so conclusive.
Sounds fun.
How long does it last?
Just a fraction of a second, and then I recover.
I might not have been a doctor, but I was formulating a diagnosis all the same. This guy was nuts.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you mean. It's known in the medical field as blinking.
Is it serious?
Of course it isn't serious. It's perfectly natural.
But just think, 2 seconds every minute. Why, that's almost half an hour every day. 2 weeks out of every year spent in total darkness.
Wow,
I
he's
don't
really
have time
thought
to
about
listen to
this.
baloney. Which bed is Marquet in?
He's round the corner, in solitary.
What's the matter with him?
I don't know, but the men who brought him in were wearing masks and rubber gloves. Hey, You're a doctor. How come you don't know?
We doctors don't know everything.
Then how come you act like you do?
Has Marquet had any visitors?
Let's keep doing
Nah, neither have I. That's the worst thing about being in hospital. You feel like the rest of the world has abandoned you.
Well, you know how it is. Life goes on.
Thanks for those comforting
this.
words.
Saw the pull the gum one in school. Got punched on my back once for refusing to touch it. Really? I've never seen that one. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that, Agnes. That sucks that they do that to you.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Nah, Doctor. Who is it?
A cold-blooded killer.
One of your colleagues?
No, he really is a murderer.
I've never seen him before.
Okay, let's do
Do
this.
you know what this piece of equipment is called?
No, I don't.
Well, goodbye and good luck.
Thanks,
Oh,
Doc.
that one I've seen in person. Have you? Okay, I don't know that one. The pull the gum one. I've never seen it. Does it spray ink or something? All right, let's check them all. Oh, you can look at the thing on the bed. Okay.
The graph showed a steady decline in his pulse rate and an increase in his blood pressure. It kind of shook me to see this guy's life reduced to a few jagged lines.
All right, well, let me use the... Can I use the blood pressure thing on him? Or is it just going to ask what it is?
Hello again. Do you know what this piece of...
Oh,
No.
okay. Never mind. You know those rectangular gum packs? Yeah, imagine it open and sticking out, but pulling it's supposed to shock you. Really? Okay. Interesting. I didn't know that. Rectangular gum. Yeah, no. Interesting. All right, let's look at this one.
The poor guy's temperature had been up and down like a white knuckle ride. No wonder he looked so sick.
Am I supposed to use that with him? Guess not. Okay, let's talk to her now.
Could you take a look at the client in bed number 3 now? His name is Eric Sopmarsh.
What's his problem?
He's delirious. He just now came out of theater. He's recovering from major surgery.
I'll have
Okay.
him up and about before you can say, Lazarus, get out of your bed and walk.
Ha!
Hello? Anybody home?
Who are you?
My name is Dr. Stobart, and I'm here to steer you down the rocky road to recovery.
Dr. Monroe said there was no cure for what I've got.
Your problem
Really?
is you stayed in bed too long.
Are you sure you're a qualified doctor?
Yep.
You better believe it. What can you tell me about Marquet?
He's the man in the private room, isn't he? That room was mine before I was tossed out like a common squatter.
Ah!
Do you know what's
He really
wrong with
does stay
Marquet?
in bed all day.
They won't even say what's wrong with me. Tell me, doctor, what's your opinion?
It's too early to say.
But I've been here for 3 months.
Oof.
I'm going to take your blood pressure.
Why?
I'm a doctor. It's my job. I'm going to take...
Why?
I'm a doctor. It's my job.
All right, well,
What's your impression of Nurse Grendel?
She's a very efficient young woman.
Efficient? You make her sound like a vacuum cleaner.
I've no complaints.
The woman in reception described Nurse Grendel as a monster.
Well, that's simply not true. She's quite strict, but that's her job, isn't it? You've got to have discipline in a place like this.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, Doctor. Who is it?
A cold-blooded killer.
Really? He's a dead ringer for my bank manager. Of course, Mr. Soames hasn't got a scar, and he doesn't come from the Middle East. His hair's a lot grayer, too.
then how's he a dead
Otherwise,
ringer? A dead ringer.
Just like him.
Remarkable.
Let's try the
Does
gym.
this gem mean anything to you?
No, Doctor. Is this some kind of test?
If it was, you would have failed.
Let's do the
Do you
nose.
recognize this red nose?
Doesn't that belong to Boissy?
No. I found it in a sewer.
He's a clown, you know. You wouldn't think so to look at him now, would you?
Have you any idea what this is?
No, Doctor. I wouldn't even like to guess.
Okay, let's try the hand
I
buzzer.
thought about giving him an electric shock, but I just couldn't do that to a sick guy.
Okay, he won't let us take his
See you
blood
later.
pressure. Here, let's talk to him
Benoit.
about that. Let's see if he can do it on him.
Yes, sir?
Here, take this pressure gauge.
Yep, there we go.
Thank you, sir. What do you want me to do with it?
Well, keep it safe until I think of something.
All right, let's talk to
Hey,
him.
Benoit.
Oh, yes, the Bible
sir.
quote, Lazarus, get up and walk. Indeed.
Forget it.
All right, here, let's talk to him real quick. And I'm going to hydrate again, chat. Got a drink, take a drink.
Hi.
You know the drill.
Me again.
Huh, well, I guess not.
See you
Okay.
later.
Let me look at this. What does his thing say?
His temperature was normal, with little fluctuation either way.
Let's talk to her.
Doctor?
What is it now, nurse?
Number 2 again. He won't tell me what he wants. He says he'll only talk to a man.
Do I have to? That guy's nuts.
Doctor, I'm surprised at you. There's no way to talk about our clients.
Okay, I'll see him. But I'm telling you, he's a hypochondriac.
Indeed.
Hello again. Well, goodbye and good luck.
Thanks, Doc.
Okay,
Hey,
he didn't
Benoit.
want to say anything. It didn't give me a choice. Unless I needed to do some of the other items.
Yes, sir?
No, it's not letting me do that. Okay, and I can't choose to use him. So here, we'll talk to the one in number 2 again.
Hello again.
I'll try some of the other items. Let's try
Does
the
this
gym.
gem mean anything to you?
No, Doctor.
Have you heard of a guy called Merlin?
No, Doctor.
Do you know what this tool is used for?
Eye surgery.
That's a dumb thing to say. It's not sharp enough.
Okay, we've tried
Have you
this,
ever
I
heard
think.
of the Club Alamut?
Nah, I haven't.
Do you know what this is?
Is it self-raising flour?
Kind
No.
of.
I thought about giving him an electric shock.
No,
but
won't
I
let me do that. Okay.
Have you any idea what this is?
Please, take it away before I throw up.
Let's try the
Do you
nose.
recognize this red nose?
Nah, I don't.
All right.
Goodbye and good luck.
Thanks, Doc.
All right, let's talk to her again.
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Okay, I guess that's it. Let's try going this way. Indeed, yay.
Doctor,
What
Oh
is it?
boy.
you haven't taken my blood pressure.
Well, he wouldn't let him. Oh my gosh, Agnes,
I
you
can't
didn't have
take
to
a
do that.
satisfactory reading while you're
Thank
excited
you
like
so
this.
much for the gifted
I'll come back
membership.
later.
Crayon Aurora. Okay. Thank you so much, Agnes,
So,
for the gifted.
you got
there it goes.
diabetes?
Do 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 do. Thank you so much. Let me go ahead and let me do the moan. Crayon Aurora. Oh, woo. Thank you so much, Agnes. Really, really appreciate it. Really appreciate it.
Hi, it's me again. See you later. Hey,
Damn.
Benoit.
Why can't I get Benoit to do it?
Yes, sir?
Are you ready with that pressure gauge?
Prime,
There we go.
ready to pump, sir. What do you want me to do with it?
Let's do this one.
Use it on Eric Sopmarsh.
Okay.
Okay. Let's talk to her now.
Pardon me, nurse.
Oui, monsieur.
Thank
No,
you,
I guess
nurse.
not.
Au
Okay.
revoir, monsieur.
Hey, Benoit.
Yes, sir?
Hmm.
Do you still have that gauge I gave you?
Ah, yes. What do you want me to do with it?
Use it on Nurse Grendel.
Huh?
Go on, she'll enjoy it.
Oh, dear.
Well, okay.
Oh!
Dr. Stobart,
Yeah?
I would appreciate it if you saved your jokes for the intern's restroom. This is a hospital ward, not a cabaret.
Oh, lighten up.
I heard that. Any more nonsense and I shall report you to Dr. Hagenmeyer.
Go ahead, Dr. Hagemeyer sent me.
I'm Dr. Stobart.
Bonjour, docteur.
Have you heard of a guy called Marquet?
He's in quarantine, doc. Right behind this here door.
Marquet is just the man I wanted to see.
I wouldn't go in there if I was you. He has anthrax.
Really?
I have to visit my patient.
What for?
Routine. I have to check he's still breathing.
What if he's not?
I'll sign the certificate and register his bed as vacant.
That's a cold and distant attitude to death.
Well, I'm a
I've been
doctor.
institutionalized to the point of godlike aloofness.
The white coat suits you.
Thanks. Have you seen any suspicious characters on the ward?
Yeah, I have.
A gorilla and a weasel?
No, this was a tatty old bear.
Ah.
How's the bear acting suspiciously?
Well, he was wearing a homburg.
Is that against the law?
No, but it's pretty weird for a bear.
Fair.
Don't you think
You're
it's
amazing.
possible
Thanks
that
for
the
showing a
bear
different
was a
perspective
man
of
in
life.
disguise?
Agnes, I
Well,
appreciate, but at the
obviously,
end of
I'm
the
not
day, I'm
completely
just a
stupid,
silly anime guy
but
on the
who would go
internet.
to the bother
I'm
of
just
disguising
a
himself as
silly
bear?
anime guy on the
Not
internet,
as
but
if
I really
you blend
appreciate
in
the
with
praise.
surroundings.
And thank you again for the gift.
I checked with base to see if any bears
Just a
had been
silly anime
reported
guy
missing
trying to
from the
make
zoo
a
or
simple
traveling
and
school.
comfy
They told me to sit
place
tight
for people to
until
hang out.
reinforcements arrive.
and to occasionally yell and yap too much.
Single-handed.
Let's try this.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I have never seen him before.
Let's
Do you
try the
recognize this
clown
red
nose.
Don't get cute with me.
Do you recognize this gem?
It isn't an emerald, is it?
No. Maybe?
Yeah, I think so. Thanks.
Okay, so it's an
Are you
emerald.
Thomas Merlin of Gruber Electronics?
No.
Of course
Then you
he
won't be
isn't.
needing this. Have you ever heard of the Club Alamet?
No. It sounds Middle Eastern.
We think it is.
Can you think of any sensible use for this plaster?
Sensible? No. Puerile? Yes. But you probably thought of those already.
Would you
Not
like to
really.
shake hands?
What for?
As a gesture of goodwill.
On reflection? No.
What does this tissue suggest to you?
It looks as if it has been used to wipe Satan's bottom.
I hate to say
Ew!
it, but you could be right.
Ew! That
Catch
was
you
a
later,
description.
Au revoir, Doc. If you see that bear, kick him in the nuts.
Wow, he really hates that bear, chat.
Rather you than me, pal.
All right, here we go. Oof. He does look like he's in bad shape.
Okay?
Yes, I am Marquet. I've been expecting you.
You have.
Really?
Well, what are you waiting for? Get it over with.
Oh, dear.
I just want to know what I should do with the gem.
The Lahmar gem.
Yeah, right here in my pocket.
I thought you were one of the assassins.
Ooh, this is taking a twist.
Not me.
It's making my throat feel worse.
So, you were sent in my place?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hydrate
you could
during
hardly
this.
make the trip to Ireland in your condition. What should I do with the gem?
Deliver it to the Grandmaster. Quickly tell him that I have found the tripod right here in Paris.
Who's the Grand Master?
Not yet, but it's being taken care of.
Ah, the one at the museum.
Hired a couple of stooges with a flair for petty crime.
Would that be Flap and Guido by any chance?
Mm.
Know them?
We've met.
Hashashim were
What
the
about
group
Hashashin?
which the word assassin came from. Really? Oh, that makes sense looking at the spelling. That is interesting.
Have followed Klausner
I love the little historical things in this game. It's very interesting.
to prevent the reforging of the sword.
The sword.
And that's bad, is it?
As for Klausner, he is gone off to Syria on a wild goose chase.
They have geese in Syria?
He has a theory about the location of the...
That's enough excitement for one day, Monsieur
Oh,
Marquet.
darn it.
What are you doing here?
Talking to this patient, of course.
Monsieur Marquet is my patient. If Herr Hagenmeyer was to hear that...
Okay, I'm going. I'd learned all I could from Marquet anyhow.
Okay.
Ah, there you are, sir. I was just coming to look for you.
Uh-huh.
I finished with your pressure gauge.
Thanks, Bunny.
What's that noise? It sounds as if someone's having a cardiac arrest.
It's all right. The doctor's in there with him.
Uh-oh. No, it isn't. That wasn't the doctor. Oh, my gosh, that wasn't the
Sure
doctor.
he was a doctor?
Oui, monsieur. He showed me his ID. It was Dr. Braille.
There's no Dr. Braille working here.
He's
Oh,
an
dear.
imposter. The door's locked. Help me, officer.
Well, too late. Too late.
Stand back, monsieur.
Doesn't matter now. No gunshot sound? That's strange. Can you turn that off? It's hurting my ears. Oh, now I'm realizing why this is different than any Indiana Jones media I've ever heard of. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely Indy at
I
home.
found Jacques Marquet.
Did he talk?
Oof.
Yeah, he talked. For the very last time.
Is there?
Ba-dum-bum.
Yeah. Killed in cold blood by a bogus doctor.
Does this
The
speak
noise
about
to drive you
what
insane.
kind of
No
guy would
kidding.
pass himself off as a doctor and take advantage of a dying man?
Indiana Jones would
Was it
burst
Khan?
in there and just
No,
kicked over
I
the
don't know who he
machine to
was,
shut
but
it up.
Certainly wasn't Khan. He got away out the window.
Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Let's do
Have
this
you
one.
ever heard of the Hashi Ashin?
No.
Marquet said that they were
Hashy ashies.
His biggest enemy was the bogus
Your sound
doctor.
card can't take both
Don't remind me.
and the
That guy was
gunshot,
evil.
apparently.
He had wild,
I bet it's
staring
fixed
eyes
in the
like a dead
reforged
fish.
version.
I'll never trust a doctor again. Have you found out any more about the Knights Templar?
Yes, I have. The
Oh,
guy
good.
responsible for their downfall was Philip IV, the King of France. Otherwise
Oh,
known
Philip
as
the Fourth.
Philippe
They
le
should have
Bel.
stopped at the third.
Well, he is known to history as Philippe the Fair. But I doubt if the Templars called him that. I'm sure André will tell you all about him.
Do you think the assassin was responsible for killing Marquet?
I don't think so. He could have finished him off the first time. Besides, Marquet would have recognized him.
He was pumped to the gills with sedatives. He wouldn't have recognized the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse unless they'd introduced themselves.
Well, they probably would need to introduce themselves. Seriously, chat, do you think you'd recognize the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse unless they introduced themselves?
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Never mind. Nope, exactly. Exactly.
I guess I'd better go back and talk to that weirdo.
Which one, Rousseau or Sergeant Mou? Oh, were you referring to André?
I'll let
Andre.
you work it out.
I would be dead before I heard their name. No kidding. That too. I think I'd recognize death. What, being the big skeleton and all? Fair enough. Okay, let me go ask her if she's seen anything, and then we'll,
Oh, hi.
Hello, my handsome friend.
Have you seen anyone out here watching Mademoiselle Collard's
Philip's
apartment?
persecution of the Knights Templar led the order to leave France with their money and settle around Europe, especially Portugal, Spain, Netherlands, and England. Really interesting. Ever see Meet Joe Black? No, I never saw it. The one with Brad Pitt and wasn't Anthony Hopkins in it?
Or like
No,
Humphrey
I didn't.
Bogart?
Yes.
Sorry.
But he didn't have Bogart's charisma. Besides, this guy looked like he needed a toilet. You never saw Bogart clenching his buttocks like that.
Okay.
What do you make of this gem?
Very nice.
Their money and know-how
present
of
for your
navigation on the desert
She's not
open
my
the way
girlfriend.
to the great
Nonsense.
navigations.
You
Oh,
and her were made for each other.
interesting, interesting.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
Where to next? We've been to the hospital. Museum, the airport. I don't know where I'd go with the airport. Oh, Montfaucon. Montfaucon. I still need to go to. There we go. Okay, there's a dude here.
A typically Parisian sidewalk cafe. Last time I visited one of those, it blew up. I decided I was happy enough right where I was.
A lot of the orders, like the Masons, are descendants of the fleeing Templars. Ah, okay, the Freemasons. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's talk to this dude.
Excuse me, officer.
And how may I help you?
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
Les Templiers. Only that they were excommunicated in 1312.
Okay.
And hanged in their dozens within this very square.
Boy, what they teach in the police
Oof.
academy these days.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
Oh, there's a board. Okay, we'll look at the board.
Shouldn't you be off directing traffic or something?
You have seen the Parisian traffic, no?
Yeah, so?
Portugal was so good they almost got a route to India going over Africa, really. So Spain freaked and gave money to a crazy Italian for a different route. That little loon's name was Christopher Columbus. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm not a policeman. What happened to duty?
An excellent question, monsieur.
Yeah, I never knew that, Greg. Interesting, interesting. Well, thank goodness that happened then. I'm glad it did. Or I wouldn't be here.
Have you seen this man before?
No. Who is it?
I believe him to be an international assassin.
Oh,
Is that all you can say? Oh.
I did wonder if I should say that I believe you to be an international paranoiac, but it didn't seem polite.
Oof.
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
Aha! A prosthetic nose. Very significant.
Is
It
it?
is?
No, I am just having a little joke.
Very little.
Look at this gem. What do you think?
Cut glass.
No, it's not. It's for real.
What kind of madman would go around waving a priceless gem under people's noses?
So
This
either
type
it's
of madman,
glass or
y'all.
mad. I didn't like to think about that for too long. Take a look at this.
Ah, an electrician. My TV has been acting up. Could you fix it?
I doubt it. This isn't my ID. Do you know what this is?
It's a sewer key.
Does it mean anything to you?
Do you belong to some obscure arm of the Masons?
Portugal reached Japan by the year 1500, sailing around Africa. It's really impressive. Oh, I didn't know that either. Oh, wow, interesting.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
The
That is
pattern
amazing.
looks Middle Eastern. Beyond that, who knows?
Do you know what this is?
Aha! You Americans with your notorious nose candy.
No, it's not
And
cocaine.
Hollywood wives, I
It's
know all
not
about it.
If
cocaine.
you tried to sniff this stuff, you'd wall up your nostrils. It's plaster of Paris.
It is. Thank heaven. For one awful moment, I thought I might actually have to arrest somebody.
Wow, he thought he might actually have to do his job. That's
You
unfortunate.
have no idea.
Would you like to shake? I stopped myself barely in time. Electrocuting a cop would not have been smart. They'd rebuild the Bastille just so they could throw me in and throw away the key.
I don't know about that.
What do you think of this?
A blood pressure sleeve.
Don't you want to know why I'm
Always a
carrying it?
pleasure to hear trivia or history in any place.
That would
Indeed
be
it is.
dangerous
Thank you, everyone in
to
chat.
do
Thank you, Greg. Thank you,
making
Luciano.
inquiries. I might get a
I'm going to hydrate
reputation
again.
for taking
Sorry
my
I seem
job
low energy, but
seriously.
y'all know I'm kind of under the weather.
What do you make of this grease paint stained tissue?
Delightful. Would you like to see some of my used tissues?
Hell no.
Yeah, if
Then
you keep
please
them.
Put yours away.
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
Take care once this is over. Oh, yeah. We're going to go... we're not going to do as long tonight.
In
Okay.
French, English, and German, it read, in 1312, Pope Clement V dissolved the Knightly Order of the Templars and excommunicated its members on charges of heresy. In the following
Totally
2
understandable.
years,
Thank
many
you,
of the knights
Jennifer.
were hanged on this site. Their
Yay!
Grand Master, Jacques
Hong
was burnt
Kong.
at the stake
Indeed.
on an island in the Seine.
Yes, I am going to rest. Portugal also introduced guns to Japan at the time, and the shoguns loved them. They quickly incorporated gun warfare into their tactics. Let's go! Guns for the win! Can I go down the sewers?
Hey, you. What do you think you are doing?
Nothing.
Come here alone. Now.
Talk about guns and glory, yeah.
Sorry, no harm intended.
You stay away from that.
Ugh, how long is he going to be drinking his coffee? Okay,
There
let me
was
look
no
at
water
this.
to frolic about in, and the leaf mold that was collecting there just wasn't the same somehow.
Okay. All right, we'll go up here. Hello.
I didn't have time to sit around. A row of old pews.
The
carved and
Tanegashima was built after the Portuguese flintlock rifles. Really? Okay, so that was the gun that they used?
Derrieres, firm
Interesting. I didn't know that was the name of it.
the flabby flesh of the old men. That wasn't a pleasing image, so I went back to the young ladies.
Why is he going on about all this?
Whoa!
Okay, I don't know what's going on. Here, we'll go look at this.
Waiting in prayer for the judgment day.
Okay. Matt, if you could learn another language right now, what would it be? I would like to learn Japanese, but that's because there's so much Japanese stuff I watch and, you know, Japanese games I play and things like that. And just between anime, it seems like it'd be the most useful. And, I mean, that does seem to be the in thing right now is Japanese. The Portuguese also taught the Japanese how to bake bread. Oh, see. And deep fry things. Really? Oh, man. Deep frying. They didn't know how to deep fry? Wow. Barbarians. Luciano, they also brought worshippers too. That too. The spreading of Christendom. Japanese would be interesting. If only because it ties into media I'm into. Yeah, ditto. Japan just seems so amazing. It does. It's safe, it's respectable, and it seems so clean. Well, part of the reason, and this isn't me getting political, but they are a closed society in terms of immigration. It is really hard to immigrate to Japan. They don't let you outstay your welcome and have no problem kicking you out. They don't have a problem like with, I hate to use I don't want to start political fights, but with like illegal immigration, that's what keeps it clean and all that stuff. One of the beauties of America. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna plead the fifth on that. Just because I do think America, we do have a problem right now. That's what I mean. Is I do think we've got a doors open too wide, sometimes it creates an issue. A bit of a headache that wasn't meant to be there, that's all. Not saying America shouldn't be welcoming. I'm just saying keeping things more controlled so that you know where everyone is, etc. That's what I mean, if that makes sense. Without trying, again, I'm not getting political. I don't want to get canceled. That's why Japan called bread pan. It comes from the Portuguese pau. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Greg, they isolated they isolated, for over 200 years till Commodore Matthew Perry opened the door by force. Didn't they I watched an anime that claimed that he opened it up they traded lemonade. They traded lemonade. That's what they said in the anime Dagashi Kashi was Matthew Perry showed up with the bottles of something the equivalent of ramen and they couldn't get the lids open, so Japan panicked because it was so delicious or something. I need to watch that again. The history lesson in Dagashi Kashi was pretty wild. Lemonade, ramen, lemonade, ramen. It's a great show. If you've never seen it, it's a great show. All right, what do you say here?
Biblical references engraved into the tomb edge to guide his way to the next world. I guess.
Okay, and what's this? I'd like to see Singapore too. I just like clean places. Ditto. 100%, Greg. 1,000,000%. Okay, what's this?
I was surprised Philip Lebel had left this place alone.
And the window?
Somehow it looked more modern than its neighbor. I didn't recognize the biblical story in it. I was a Sunday school dropout.
Never drop out, chat. Stay in school or something.
I didn't recognize. In comparison to its neighbor, it looked pretty plain.
Okay, there's probably nothing here. The stuff I'm looking at is probably nothing.
Must have been hard work.
There's got to be something. Japanese soccer fans don't leave the stadium till it's clean. And see, yeah, that's one man. That's one thing is clean. That's something that definitely I'll say we have a problem with in America is people cleaning up after themselves. I can't speak for the rest of the world, but people cleaning up after themselves. Yeah, ugh, I hate that. People leaving bottles on the road and everything. Litter drives me nuts. Oh, it's just the window again. Okay.
The statue had any secrets. It was concealing them pretty well.
My country too, such lazy mindset. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. It's like looked down, looked upon down to clean after others here. Yeah, like you're lowering yourself by cleaning up. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah. It's really... That's one of the things. I mean, everyone talks about, you know, the pollution from oil and or whatever, stuff like that. And here I am saying, I don't even want to talk about gas usage or energy or anything else until people start learning just to pick up after themselves. New word discovered in greed. Oh, dear. Okay, so there's nothing there. There's nothing there. All right. I don't know what to do here, so... I need to go down the sewer, I'm sure. But I can't do anything till that... My syntax so bad, Matt made a new word. No, it's me. It's just being tired. It's just me being tired. Here we go. Let's talk to him again.
Hello again, officer.
Hello again, monsieur.
No, nothing to talk to him about.
Monsieur. I'll be there.
Okay, so nothing there. There's no point in me going to the airport, I don't think. Let me go to the police after he died. I'm gonna hydrate while we do this, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Ingreed, like agree with an ingredient or integrate something quick like an ingredient. Ingreed.
Have you ever heard of the Hashashin, Sergeant?
What was that?
The cult of the assassins.
What are you trying to say, Stobart?
That the clown is a member of that cult.
I see. And what proof do you have?
Proof? I arrived at my conclusion through logical deduction.
Oh, well, that settles it.
Intellectual people. Leave the investigation of crime to those who know best. The police.
Sting is here?
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur.
Let's talk to him about the killer doctor now. Killer clowns from outer
Stobart is here to see you,
space.
monsieur.
Did he say what it was about?
No, monsieur.
Very well.
If we don't get some movement, some stuff accomplished, we might have to,
What now, monsieur?
we might have to, look up a hint.
Have you heard of the Knights Templar?
Les Templiers. But of course, monsieur, their fame is widespread throughout France.
Ah, greetings, Ruka. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, all the best. Have a great day. You as well, Ruka.
Hi.
Here we go.
Hi. Click the link and subscribe to Ruka Erica right now.
There you go, chat. There's the link. Chat, be sure to subscribe to Ruka if you haven't already. Lots of cool content there. Hope you are doing well. Have a fun stream. Thank you. I'm trying. We're going to make it a shorter stream tonight just because you could probably hear in my voice I'm wrecked. But thank you.
You're obviously a great admirer of the Knights Templar.
They were men of great honor, monsieur. The flower of chivalry.
Chivalry matters.
Everyone would share your views, Inspector.
Chivalry is not dead.
Shares my passion for Bartok.
But if the Templars were as honorable as...
That's enough. I do not wish to hear your uninformed opinions, Stobbard.
Why do you get so wound up about the Knights Templar? They've been dead for centuries. I shouldn't have pushed my luck. Maybe his ancestors were Templars. Whatever.
Wanted to say a German phrase, but I abstained. Okay, I'm not sure which one it was, but yeah.
The Templars were the first true internationalists. 800 years on, and still the world is fragmented by nationalistic flag-waving fools. You will excuse me.
Okay, then. Guess we upset him. Okay. Let's go back to the museum. My dear Mike Liebe. Ah, my dear Mike Liebe. Okay. I don't know any German. Yeah, y'all in chat are so much more big brain than this small brain, smooth brain VTuber here.
You have left it very late, monsieur.
Late for what?
Anything. I am closing the museum soon. You wouldn't like to get locked in. I can tell you. Not in this gallery.
Why not?
It is haunted, monsieur.
You don't believe in ghosts, surely.
Oh, yes, I do.
Okay, I'm going to try to sneak into the... I'm going to try to hide.
In here. He'd made a bet with his friends, I suppose. When I found him in the morning, he was cold as ice.
You're as cold as ice.
Well, what was the cause of death?
They said it was a brain tumor. But on his face was a look of stark, desperate terror, such as I have never seen before.
Well, that could be a side effect of the brain tumor. What should I start with? Let's do the...
Can you give me any further information about the tripod?
Certainly, monsieur. It's infamous. That
Why is it
tripod
infamous?
that belonged to John Dee.
What's the importance of John Dee's tripod?
Dee was the most famous escapologist of the 16th century. The Houdini of his time.
Okay.
Don't you mean alchemist? Escapologists use ropes, chains, and handcuffs, not tripods.
Well, whatever it was, that is the tripod he used in his experiments.
Ah.
What kind of experiments did John Dee perform with his tripod?
Balls up. Yep, a silly word.
Didn't you study chemistry at school?
Yeah, but we skipped over thaumatology.
Balls. Oh, balls. Yep, silly word. Gotcha. No worries.
Can I take a closer look at the tripod?
What? Get it out of the case? Ah, no. That tripod is protected by a sophisticated surveillance system.
How sophisticated?
A painfully loud alarm bell.
Ah, okay.
How is the alarm bell triggered?
By the slightest pressure on or movement of any part of the case wherein that tripod is situated.
Okay.
It strikes me that to call your alarm system sophisticated is, well, stretching the truth a little.
It has never failed yet. The sophistication is in its simplicity.
Huh. Okay, let's do the Templars.
The tripod says it was found at a Templar preceptory.
It does?
Yeah. It doesn't mention John Dee at all.
Most remiss.
You don't know anything about the tripod, do you?
No, I don't. I never had much of a start in life, you see. I owe what little education I gained to my uncle.
Oh, don't start depressing me.
But he also doubled as the village school teacher. He taught me the alphabet.
Oh, well, that's nice.
19 letters of it.
Oof.
The bottom row of the chart was too small even for him to read.
Oh my gosh, because he was an optician.
Why don't you start over
Yowzers.
and enroll for adult education?
You know, I never thought of that. Do you think if I studied art and did all my homework, I could be a professor of history?
At your age? Dream on.
I think I click past stream segment. My bad. Excuse me. Oh, no worries. No worries, Agnes.
What can you tell me about the collection of coins?
A rare example of silver coinage from the reign of Philippe le Bel.
You're good,
That
Agnes,
little
always.
lay buried for centuries in a field on the outskirts of Paris.
Huh.
They're unique. Nothing like them has been found anywhere else in Europe.
Are you so sure?
What can you tell me about the collection of coins?
A rare example of silver coinage from the reign of Philippe.
Yeah, that
le Bel.
happens to me sometimes, Agnes. I always have to hit the little live button to make sure it's caught up.
They're unique. Nothing like them has been found anywhere else in Europe.
What can you tell me about the collection?
Oh, he's saying the same thing. Okay, I thought he was saying something different.
What can you tell me about the collection of pottery?
Those
How are you holding?
are remains of
Oh, I'm
pots
fine.
Used by the original
I think.
inhabitants of Paris. The Paris pot people.
When did they move out?
15,000
The Paris
years ago,
pot
monsieur.
people.
Vanished in the mists of time. Didn't even have time to pack up their pots.
Huh. Is it going to be the same
The
thing?
original inhabitants of Paris were a tribe known as the Parisi.
That is right, monsieur. Renowned for their pots.
The
You see,
Parisi pots.
in those days, people didn't have much in the way of possessions. A few flints, some animal skins, maybe the odd bone or two. Naturally,
pots.
When the Parisi came along with their pots, why, everybody wanted one.
I guess
Really?
they must have caused a kind of consumer frenzy.
Ah oui, they connected the market, cleaned up.
You don't know the first thing about those pots, do you?
No, monsieur.
What can you tell me?
A rare example, that little, they're unique.
Is there anything else?
That little,
Okay,
they're
nope.
unique.
Interesting. It
Thanks
won't say
for
anything
your
else.
help.
Darn it. Can I sneak in? Darn it.
Okay.
Oh, darn it. All right, let's go talk to him again. I know there's something I've got to do around
Hi,
here.
Andre. Hello, Georgie.
Let's try this.
Have you ever heard of the Hashashin?
Why, yes, it was a radical Muslim sect whose name became synonymous with murder.
Ba ba ba
It was
ba.
formed in 11th century Persia, shortly before the Crusades.
At roughly the same time as the Templars.
Yes, they gave a new word to our language. Assassini.
Oh.
The assassin.
There we go.
How did the assassins...
Luciano beat him to it.
From the legend surrounding the secrets of their initiation rites. A young man who sought to join the sect was given hashish until he drifted into dreams.
Oof.
He awoke to find himself
Oh, they
in a
drugged him
fabulous
up.
garden with everything he could wish for. The freshest water, the most delicious food, the choicest hash, and the most delectable women imaginable.
Cool. Do you have the address?
I haven't finished the story. There was a price to pay for this taste of paradise.
What is the price for
Wouldn't you just know
paradise?
The young man would wake the next day to find himself back in the real world.
Well, of course, because he was
told that
drugged
He'd been given a glimpse of the heaven reserved for
on
holy
hashish,
martyrs.
which I think is
The heaven he would
it's
enjoy
stronger
for
than.
eternity if
I
he
think
was
it's like
willing to join the Hashashin.
a concentration of it in like a cube, something like that.
How did the assassins operate?
Well, as I explained,
Don't do
the new
drugs.
recruits would be only too willing to die for the cause. They'd be instructed in the use of the dagger, poisons, and disguise.
I know
Then
that it's
the
like
Grand
little
Master
cubes
of
on
the sect
toothpicks or
would name
something
an
like
enemy
that
of
that they
Allah.
light.
And they'd stop at nothing to eliminate that enemy.
But I don't know
You got it.
anything about
They
that.
were fearless
I know it's like a
and
felony in
deadly.
Turkey.
Does
Hash?
the cult of the assassins still exist?
Take a look around at the world today. You tell me.
Yes?
What can you tell me about Philippe le Bel?
He was responsible for the extermination of the Knights Templar.
I know that, but why was Philip so hot to get rid of them?
Mostly because he wanted to get his hands on their treasure. He had an enormous debt and a lifelong war with England to fund.
Fair, as one does.
The Templars were a highly respected holy order.
If the Templars were so powerful, how did this Philippe dude wipe them out?
By underhanded, dishonorable means, of course.
Oof.
The Pope
Typical.
was Clement V.
Drugs are bad, fellow adults.
French.
Indeed.
Handy for Philippe.
Fate had nothing to do with it. He was Philippe's puppet, planted to further his political ambitions.
Magical dust will yeet you
Wanted the
forever,
wealth of the
disguise it.
Templars
Yep.
And use Clement to
Not
get-
good.
So what was Philippe's plan? What happened?
Sealed orders were sent out all over France, not to be opened until the appointed day. That day was Friday, July 13th.
Oh,
That's
Friday the
origin of our
13th. Never good.
superstition regarding that date. At dawn.
I didn't know that was the origin of it. Interesting.
Templars were arrested.
I'm going to
It was
hydrate,
the
chat.
biggest bust in the history of the world.
What happened to the Templars after their arrest?
Philippe was out for blood, so he handed the Templars over to the Inquisition.
The Inquisition.
Surprisingly,
Let's
they
begin
confessed
the
to a sensational
Inquisition.
and forwarded list
Look
of
out, sin. We're on a mission
what?
to convert
the
the
sort
Jew.
of things you read about in the gutter press.
Sorry.
Devil worship, lewd sexual practices, spitting on the Holy Cross, that kind of thing.
Oof.
Well, that must have given their lawyers some headaches.
Whether or not the accusations
Like,
were
the
true,
French
this was
is
not
nice
good
indeed.
publicity. Most of the
Mohon.
charges were already cooked up, but so were the Templars, literally. Hundreds of them were found guilty of heresy and flamed.
The accent,
at
gotcha,
stake.
gotcha.
They died protesting their innocence.
Well, maybe they were
But surely
innocent.
Philippe had no proof of his charges against the Templars.
A man will admit anything under torture. The
Mm-hmm.
Inquisition fabricated some nonsensical demon called Baphomet, and then suggested to their victims that this was what they worshipped.
They
Ah.
didn't have to agree.
The records show a Templar coming to trial with both feet burnt off.
Oh,
Fragments
God.
of flesh and charred bone falling from the stumps.
Oh, that's awful.
What would you not admit to stop such torment?
So there
Yeah.
was no truth at all in the Baphomet accusations?
Not a shred. Almost every victim described the idol differently. No.
Jeez.
Baphomet never existed outside the sick minds of the Inquisitors.
Jeez. That's rough.
So Philippe stole the Templars' riches, huh?
Oh no, they weren't stupid. The king's troops marched first on the temple in Paris, then to the Templar home port at La Rochelle. There was no trace of the treasure, and the fleet of the Knights Templar had set sail.
Huh. Okay, and what about
I
this?
think you ought to know that the tripod is going to be stolen.
The Lochman tripod? No.
It's true. I can give you a description of the thieves.
Before the supposed event has taken place?
Yep.
I heard them planning the raid.
They're wasting their time. The
I
tripod
see
is
some
protected
hearts
by a
coming in.
state-of-the-art alarm system.
Well, don't say I didn't warn you.
Uh-huh. It's gonna be stolen.
Why don't you loan the tripod to me for safekeeping?
Sure.
Because I'd never see it again.
Well, don't you trust me?
It's not a question of trust, George.
Thank you for
That
the hearts,
tripod is
chat.
hundreds of
Whoever's
years old
sending
and
them,
extremely
appreciate it.
I get your point.
Okay, so there's that. Guess nothing else to ask him.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
I don't know where the officer went. Let's try talking to him again
Pardon me. Oui, monsieur?
about
what
the
can
coins.
you tell me about the collection?
Our example.
No,
that
it's the
little
same.
oil
It's the
very
same
fast.
stuff.
Yeah, unique.
The outskirts of Paris. Okay.
Thanks for your help.
I still think I need to push this thing. I still think I need to push that, but I need to get in there if I can quickly before he turns around. Nope, darn it, too late.
No, monsieur.
Ah, I can't ever hide in there. I keep trying to hide in the thing. Can I push the thing?
Watch out! You would have that done on top
No,
of us.
can't push the thing. I can if he'd turn around. But I think it never topples. Yeah, it never topples. Hummity hum hum, chat. Let me wait until he's looking the other way, and then I'm going to try this. I'm going to try this on the casket. I keep thinking this tool might be what'll open it. Or maybe it's the blood pressure. Probably not, but nope. Okay, what about the blood pressure? Nope. What about the what about the tool on this thing? No, he'll shrug, I bet. Yep. Okay. I am going to chat. Oh, what's over here? No, I've looked at that before. No desecrator of tombs. He's not going to do the tomb raiding. He's not a tomb raider. All right, let's head back to Rougerie and talk to Nico. Maybe she could tell me where to go. And then I might, chat, have to... he's no Tomb Raider alligator. Indeed, I might have to check a hint. I might have to check a hint, because I'm feeling like I'm just wandering in a cycle right now. Just wandering in a cycle. But, thank you once again, everyone who's watching, lurking, etc. VOD watchers, appreciate you all. Reminder, tomorrow night we'll be doing some unboxings of some retro games, hand cam stream.
Hello, Josh.
Opening some retro bid and limited run and one strictly limited title.
Labino explained who the Hashashin were.
Yeah?
The cult of the assassins.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh my gosh, Lawnmower Girl, thank you. Y'all better give Maddie some hearts and loves. Thank you. He's sick and still is going. Otherwise, I'm trying. He might not know your love. Okay, I have to go. No worries.
Click the link and subscribe to Lawnmower Girl
You
right
should do
now.
it.
Her lore is so insanely
It
deep.
is.
I ain't even playing.
Not playing. Thank you for stopping by, Lonnie. I had a feeling it was you when I saw the hearts. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good night. Hope you're getting plenty of rest as well and feeling much, much better. Chat, if you haven't checked out Lonnie's content, both her YouTube page, follow her on Twitter, etc., be sure to do so. She does lots of cool stuff with lots of more cool stuff coming in the future. And yeah, hope you are feeling better. Thank you so much. Unboxing. Yes, it's the opposite of boxing. 100% the opposite of boxing. We're going to do the unboxing. We're going to beat the things until they look perfect. Why do I keep doing that weird accent-y thing every time I do that? I don't know what's wrong with me. Here, we'll talk to her about the documents and... Oh, no, that's not going to be it. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. Lurk. Thank you for lurking, Lawnmower Girl. Appreciate it. I'm going to pull up a thing. I'm going to pull up the thing. The guy who's sneezing. Paris 2. Okay. Hospital. Old man walk and boot you out. Okay. You will start to talk to... Okay. Okay, he will tell... Okay, and off... Okay, when the man's gone off to investigate, quickly go to the red door. Top right. Enter the ward... Okay, Rougerie. Leave Nico's apartment. Leave Rougerie. Whatever, museum. The attendant will start talking to you. Stop talking. Okay, talk to Andre Lomino. We did... Okay. Okay, I see what I've missed. Bet you need to distract the top cop by causing a traffic accident. Oof, no. I need to open a window.
Good luck.
I need to open a window back at the museum. I knew there was something with that window. But I never noticed on the inside. No. No, no, no. It's open with. No, it's so I can break in, as one does. All right, we'll do that, and then I'm going to have to save for sure. It's this window right here. But I've got to do it from in here. Ah, Jason, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are doing well. We're just doing a little Broken Sword. Indiana Jones at home. Saw the new He-Man movie today. Surprisingly. Is it good? I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it.
It was an ancient...
Ah, there. That's what it is. I'm looking at that. Yep, and I gotta wait until he's gone.
A metal rod attached to the wall was connected to the window. The rod turned smooth.
There it is.
And the window above me opened.
Bingo! Welcome in, Ethan. Welcome in. I've not seen the He-Man movie, but it looks actually pretty good, and I've never heard of this game in my life. You know, it's amazing how many people haven't heard of it, because there are 5 sequels, and there have been 2 remakes of the original. There's a director's cut, and there's a reforged version now on Steam, and GOG. But welcome in. Yeah, the He-Man movie I've been afraid of, just because I keep reading different things. You'll read one thing, you read another, and I'm so apathetic anymore that, you know. I grew up on the old 1980s cartoon, Nice, Nice, which will give you an idea how old I am. Gotcha. Speaking of movies, I need to check out Obsession and the Backrooms. I've heard Obsession has some gruesome stuff, but I've heard it is really good. I've heard Obsession is really good. I don't know on Backrooms. I've heard different things on that. Yeah, let me know how they turn out. Heard both movies are made by YouTubers. Really? Okay, I knew Backrooms was. I didn't know Obsession was. That's interesting. I'm curious about Backrooms since I was familiar with the director's series on YouTube. Okay. Yeah, y'all, let me know how those turn out. But good to know that the He-Man one is decent.
Attention! Don't you think it's kind of stuffy in here?
Better stuffy than dead.
What's the problem? Fumes from car exhausts?
Not just that, monsieur.
Oh,
There's
dear.
a new burger bar opened up across the street. The Laughing Buffalo.
So what's the problem?
Lurk, thank you for lurking, Omegs. Appreciate you as always.
And the fat falls on the open flame. The amount of organic compound and smoke particles released is astounding. Since
So
they
he
opened,
closed the
local
window, because I see he
pollution has
closed it. I
doubled.
guess I missed that.
And it stinks like a funeral pyre. That is why I keep the windows closed.
Okay.
Don't
Oh, I thought he was facing the other way.
don't open.
I missed something because I opened it. Do I need to stick my thing in it? Or do something from outside? All right, let's wait until he's facing the other way again. Due to copyright is called Masters of the Universe. Well, that's what the original toys were called, was Masters of the Universe. They weren't called He-Man. Okay, what am I missing here? I used the thing, and it didn't work.
There was no obvious way into the building.
Okay, the museum. Okay, stop talking when looking away. Quickly use the metal rod next to the window. To close the that's what it was. It's to create a distraction. Yeah. I hadn't heard it wasn't. I didn't know. I hadn't heard anything copyright related though. That's interesting. Okay. And here we go. Bingo! All right, I gotta save this too. What's the best Resident Evil game? All of them are on sale on Steam. Any recommendations? I'm the wrong person to ask. I know nothing about Resident Evil. I'm sorry, Jason.
More than enough for me. I can't wait to get home and put my feet up.
Eh bien, see you tomorrow.
Good night.
I have no idea, but chat, if you want to chime in with what you think the best Resident Evil games are, feel free to do so. Resident Evil 2 is good, in my opinion. Okay, there's one, Resident Evil 2. Oh man, I need to save. There it is. Oh no. Oh, that's not it. I can't save it. I know nothing as well, but people always talk about OG Resident Evil 4.
Hey,
yeah, I hear a lot about Resident Evil 4.
this.
Yep. RE7 is good.
Around, you moron. Get your ass over here and bring that flashlight.
Come on, give me something. Okay, let me save it. Only one I ever beat was Code Veronica on Dreamcast. God, I miss the Dreamcast. Such a great system. And see, I've said on several streams before, I used to have these 6 Resident Evils that were on GameCube, which included Code Veronica, but I never really played them. I played some Resident Evil 0, and I just couldn't get into them. I just sucked at them so much, and I'm not big on horror. So, now that said, I have picked up recently, the non-remastered versions from GOG, Good Old Games, because they had a bundle of them. Not on there, but I think it was Fanatical. If you're looking for cheap, Fanatical had a bundle of the GOG Resident Evils. There was like a Capcom bundle, but it might no longer be there. I will say too, Jason, as cheap as they are on Steam, Fanatical does run a lot of bundles with the Resident Evils where they wind up being like $3 a piece or $3.33 a piece, something like that. Occasionally, though, don't wait. Don't wait for it if you're not sure you can wait. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna push this.
What the? Who's there?
Let's get out of here!
There we go. Oh, no. Okay, that should have knocked me out cold. Oh, it did. Hello, who's that? And why do I want to marry her? Back in Nico's apartment.
And when I woke up, I was at the police station. Luckily, I managed to persuade Rosso I was innocent.
Oof.
What a mess. I bungled the whole thing.
Honestly, I think it says a lot. We have different recommendations. You could probably start anywhere. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, but the killer got away with the tripod.
No, he didn't. He's not the only one who can dress up in costume.
Oh, it was her. She did it. She's our Tomb Raider.
You who stole the tripod? Oh, hell, Nico. I could have been shot.
Those dogs are more likely to shoot their own feet.
I just wish you'd told me your plans. We're
Indeed.
supposed to be in this together. And
True.
How come you dressed up like a pantomime cat?
Because it's hot.
Oh, rats. And don't call me Georgie.
Oh, I really thought you'd be pleased. After all, we've got the tripod. Aren't you
I am pleased.
putting the gem on the tripod?
I guess so.
Yeah, I don't know which one would be considered the worst. I guess that's the one I'd say avoid. I'd avoid the remake of Resident Evil 3. I know a lot of people say the remake of Resident Evil 3 is kind of a waste. And it just fits in my coat.
Maybe the tripod has to be in a certain location.
Probably.
There's nothing on the manuscript to indicate where, though, is there?
Oh, by the way, I had a visit from André Lobineau.
Joy.
Oh, yeah. I hope you didn't mind me giving him your address.
Not at all. It was lovely to see him again.
Oh.
He was over the moon when I showed him the manuscript. It's not often he gets that excited. He made a sketch of the Knight's Crest to take back to the museum. I believe he's identified.
Yeah, the Resident Evil
family
3
who bears
remake was
that
just
crest.
not the same. Yeah, I heard they
sure hope
changed
so.
a lot. Okay, he made a sketch of the Knight's Crest.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Okay, so what did he make? Oh, well, we know the Knight's Crest to take back to the museum. All right, I guess I'll just go talk to him. I'm looking at this one up here. That with the cow.
There's a guy with a sword and a bull. Between them is a gem supported by a tripod.
Was half of the OG Resident Evil 3. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I have, by the way, chat, just so you know, I did pick up from Fanatical that Capcom bundle. I did pick up the 3 original non-remaster Resident Evils and the 2 Dino Crisis games. So we'll probably stream those at some point. I can't say when. Maybe closer to Halloween. But they are there.
That's the tripod we borrowed from the museum. That's the gem that...
Okay. Dino Crisis. Yeah, I know a lot of people are sweet on that one.
What do you think the purpose of this tripod is?
On the manuscript, the gem is shown mounted on top of it.
So, we risked a criminal charge to steal a display stand?
Oh, don't be
ask me.
silly.
Maybe it's intended to hold the gem in a specific position.
I have to go.
Already? You only just arrived.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Okay, I'll see you later.
She doesn't care. She doesn't want us to stick around. Not really. Let's be honest, chat. She doesn't want us to stick around. All right, let me go talk to the flower girl, see if she knows anything about Andre. No park, no cemetery, no old factory. Not sure about that. Really? Missing a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I'd heard cutscenes missing too.
Oh, hi.
Hello, my handsome friend.
No, there's nothing there.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
All right. I wonder if there's something at the Montfaucon also. Let me go back to the museum, though. And the empty display stand. Wah, wah.
Hi, Andre. Hello, Georgie.
Ugh.
What's with the long face?
Haven't you heard? The tripod was stolen.
Oh, that.
No kidding.
I just don't get it.
Hydration
so many
break?
other treasures, and the thieves choose the tripod.
A modern-day alchemist, perhaps?
Who knows? There's no shortage of crazies in Paris. Hey, I visited Nicole's apartment.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, she told me you came by.
Ooh, quite a fine Georgie boy. I didn't expect anything quite so sexy.
I
Yo!
hope you're referring to the manuscript.
Oui, of course.
What did you make of the manuscript?
Yeah, come
Text
on.
From the time of the Crusades.
I
Okay.
guessed that from the Templar seal.
It's a story and pictures like a modern-day comic book.
Mm-hmm.
What story does the manuscript tell?
Yeah, tell me more.
I don't know. It was probably produced for the tourist market.
Tourists?
Tourists?
Oui, pilgrims in their thousands on their way to Jerusalem. The tourist trade is nothing new, you know. It's been around for centuries. Ever since Joshua made a packet selling souvenir
Maybe I
bricks from
should
the
go to the
walls of
airport.
Jericho.
Have you deciphered any of the images on the manuscript?
There's very little I can be sure about. The slang of the bull could be a reference to Mithras,
Who's he?
a Persian god, almost as popular as Christ at one time.
Really?
The only thing I can be sure of is the knight. He's Spanish.
How can you tell that?
The writing on the shield, the reference to Ave Maria. No self-respecting knight from Northern Europe would have borne a coat of arms like that.
Can you
Okay.
identify the knight's coat of arms?
I already did, Georgie. He's a member of the De Vasconcelos family from the Costa Calida.
Were they famous?
No, they're not mentioned after the 15th century.
Are any of them here?
The spotlight of history moved on. They're probably long dead.
Do you think the manuscript could be the map to the Templar treasure?
Frankly, no. That's too far-fetched.
Okay.
The manuscript is interesting enough and a rare find, but that's all.
Wouldn't it be terrific if it was a map, though?
Dude, come on. Don't act like it's a winning lottery ticket.
A romantic notion, Georgie, but extremely improbable.
Improbable.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
All right, let's talk to Dude real quick.
Pardon me?
Let's see if he knows
We miss you.
anything.
Oh, it's you. Well, what do you want now? You're not going to try to hide in that closet again, are you?
No.
I hear your tripod was stolen.
Nothing travels faster than bad news. It is true. It happened last night.
Oh,
I always
no.
said that alarm was no good.
Did you now?
What can you tell me about the...
A rare example of silver coin. That little old lay buried for centuries in a field. Yeah, you need.
Okay, so nothing new there. He
Thanks
keeps saying that
for
one
your
thing.
help.
I don't know why it keeps leading me back to that. All right. Let's see. Where to next? I keep thinking there's something here at Montfaucon. Oh, hello. Okay.
Hello again,
Yep,
officer.
there is.
Hello again, monsieur.
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
Aha!
Okay,
Like
no,
it is.
it's...
No.
Okay.
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
Let's see what we
I had
can
no
do
desire
here.
to talk to the crowd.
You don't? What about the kid?
I had no desire to talk to...
And the clown?
Hey, you with the balls.
Whoa! Okay.
Oui.
Let's get that printed on some merch. Ha!
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
Le Templier? Ah, the last Grand Master, Jacques du Molay, was burned on an island in the Seine in 1314.
Really, you
Wow.
know that as a
You're
clown.
pretty well educated for a juggler.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
How did you learn to be a juggler?
Juggler? What is this juggler?
It's you. You juggle, that makes you a juggler.
No, I am a jongleur.
A jongleur.
What's that?
Mon Dieu. A jongleur is an artist, a master of the contragravitic aeroballetic mysteries.
I see.
In centuries past, the courts of the crowned heads of Europe had the jongleurs, witty, erudite men to whom the monarchs turned in their hours of need.
Wait a minute, wait. Let me get this straight. Our enemies are at the borders, plague ravages the land,
Uh-huh.
and the peasants are revolting. Thank God we've got Chuckles the Jongler to throw
The
his
peasants
ball
are
around. I don't
revolting.
think so.
Darn right, they stink on ice, chat. Oh, that's such a bad joke. That's such a bad joke.
That juggling doesn't look so difficult.
Oh, it does not, does it not? Perhaps you feel you could do better, no?
I'll give it a try.
Be my guest.
I
Yay,
have no
we're playing
idea
with
what I
his
was
balls.
doing. But this guy was obviously an idiot, so how difficult could it be?
Am I going to get to keep a ball?
A lot more difficult than I thought. That's how difficult. Still, it was my big chance to be derided by complete strangers.
Yay, we're...
Not
Wait,
so
what?
easy after
Indeed.
all, is it?
No, I guess not. Look, a red nose.
Ah, you are a clown.
A clown?
No, if so, you would be a much better jongleur.
For a moment, an idea capered around near the spotlight of my attention, but
Okay.
fell down the pothole of abstraction before I could focus on it.
What was that?
Look,
Oh, you...
have you seen
Let's try
this man
this.
before?
No.
Does this plaster interest you?
Well...
Forget it. Forget that I asked. Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No.
You smoke.
No, I don't.
In that case, it means nothing to me.
Let's try
It doesn't
this.
seem right to fry somebody's palm when they make their living with their hands.
Why not? It's fun.
Does this lab pass mean anything to you?
You work in a lab.
No, try again.
You steal lab passes.
No. Well, not as a habit. This was a special case.
Let's try the key.
This gadget is a sewer key.
I do not want it. Thank you.
Well, I don't want
I'm
to give
not
it to
selling
you.
I just wanted your opinion.
It is hardly my area of expertise.
Okay. What about the gym?
Feast your eyes on this.
Incroyable. Is it real?
I think
Yeah,
so.
I just wave gems around all the time.
Gems always have curses upon them.
Oh, that's garbage. Although, now that I think about it, both of the people who had this before me disappeared in mysterious circumstances.
So we're going to talk
And
about that right now with a
The guy
clown,
who
with a
was supposed to
jongleur.
do this was shot and then murdered in his hospital bed. Do you want it?
No. Thank you.
I've got a medieval tripod.
And my Uncle Claude has hemorrhoids. So what?
Swell?
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Let's talk to him about the jongleur.
Hello again, officer.
Hello again, monsieur.
We'll try that again.
Ah, you are a clown.
Do I look like a clown?
Yes?
Although you juggle like one. Now, if I'd known you were a clown, it would have been amusing. And not a humiliation for you.
What do you mean?
Who ever heard of a plainclothes clown?
He had a point. So you're saying that if I juggle badly with a red nose, I'd be the king of comedy. But if I juggle badly without it...
You look like a pathetic loon. Oui, monsieur. You have it.
Bingo. Okay, so we have to use the red nose.
Of the juggler.
Ah, he is excellent. Most watchable.
But he's blocking the thoroughfare and obstructing traffic.
So? He is amusing. The traffic isn't.
Fair. I like this cop now.
Who am I to say? No.
You're a cop.
Ah, oui.
I am a cop.
Ah, well.
Well then.
So you're not going to do anything about this guy?
No.
He probably doesn't even have a license.
Ah, a license. This I had not considered.
So what are you going to do?
The instant I return to the station, I shall check.
The instant he returns to the station, that'll be a few weeks, chat.
And spoil his concentration? What kind of a barbarian do you take me for?
A French barbarian.
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur.
All right, let's
I'll be there.
see if I can use the nose this time.
It was a bright...
Okay. All right, let's try this.
Hi again.
Oui? What is it this time?
Look, a red nose.
Oh, you say, whoop-de-doo.
Okay, why won't it let me use the nose? Okay. If I used the red nose, it would let me... I'd be okay and I could throw the stuff, couldn't I? Huh. I don't know. Let me go back in here. And I'm going to look at the thing because I do feel a bit stuck. I do feel just slightly stuck, chat. Ever so slightly. Okay, okay. Talk to the clown. Talk to the police officer. Show him the nose. Talk to the clown. Ask him about juggling. The clown will get annoyed. Walk over to the clown. Talk to the clown. Ask him about juggling. Wait a second here. I don't understand. I don't understand. Alright, let's talk to him again.
Hi again.
Oui? What is it this time?
Is it going to give me more? Okay, it will give me
I'd like to
more.
have another try at juggling, please.
You have gone on a crash course, perhaps?
No. I just had an insight into
So you don't actually use the nose, it just incorporates it. Okay.
The balls, please.
If you insist on completing your humiliation, monsieur.
Okay, now for my secret weapon.
My secret weapon is a clown nose. And now suddenly it's funny.
The juggler was speechless with rage. You could have mistaken him for a mime. And without a word, he collected his balls.
As one does.
And left in a fury. Hey! You forgot one of your balls! Hey! But
Hey! Don't forget the balls!
Better still.
Always keep a handle on your... No.
Decided maybe he ought
Something.
to do some policing for a change.
Ah, and they don't care.
I had no desire to talk to the crowd.
No, of course not. Well, now that the police officer's gone, I'll just do this right in front of those people. Right in front of the people. All right, we're going to go down in the sewer. If I can get my finger pointing. And then I'm going to save again. Savey, save, save. Save early, save often. Oh, that's interesting. Let me save. Like I said. What is, Maddie, a hand on what? Oh. What was that, Maddie, a hand on what? Oh. Are you just nothing. The red thing that is, yeah. That one juggles with. Real quickly, chat. I am going to take a little, let me put this on the pause screen again. I'm going to take a little Madamus break. I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Welcome in, Nick Gamer. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. We're just playing more Broken Sword. I was grabbing a cola also because I am so, tired. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully that'll wake me up just a tiny bit. Welcome back and welcome, Nick. Indeed. All right, what do we got? What do we got? We're down in another sewer. Because of course we are.
Okay, it's long jump time.
Oh, am I able to do that?
Here goes.
Oh, no.
Do I look crazy or something?
Maybe. Oh, here, let's go look at these. Interesting.
The wall had flaked, and anything once written on it had long since gone.
Really, do I have anything I can use on it? Like the plaster? No. What about this one?
The inscription was hard to read, but I made out Templier and something about innocence.
Ah, so they all went underground, the Templars, I guess. Okay. I can't go that way.
I could see a faded inscription. My medieval French isn't much, but the few words I understood seemed to say, "This is where the gallows used to stand." Maybe.
Okay, I can't go over there. No, we will, hello, let's look at this.
On the boat was a winching machine.
Okay.
On the boat.
Okay, and
on
this?
On the boat.
Okay, nothing there.
On the boat.
Okay, fine. I'll use the winching machine. Okay, let's pick that up. And where should I use it? No. Okay. I guess not. Okay, no. No, okay. No, there's got to be more to this. Okay. Okay, what's down there then? Huh.
What's a guy supposed to do with a sewer? Don't answer that.
So I can't go over there. What about this? Can I use that? Huh. Let's see. Okay, there's got to be something with this winching machine. Okay. No, that can't be it. There's got to be something. No. Okay, there's got to be something around here. No, that's not it. There's got to be something where I still carry that. Okay, I'm looking around here. Okay, I've tried that. All right, let's pick it up again. All right, you know what? I'm going to look at a guide. Use the metal rod with the door on the... Okay. Okay. Yeah, I am missing something. Let's try this.
That sounded pretty solid.
That's what I was missing, was tapping the doors, chat. Simple as that.
Nothing hollow there.
Okay. This tool is very useful.
Hey,
oh, hello.
That's hollow.
That's
it was
hollow.
Time for some brutal destruction.
All right. Hello.
Close up, I could see the plaster was thinner where I'd broken through, and behind it were some cogs and a lever.
Okay.
There was some with a lever in the middle of it.
Okay, let's try this. Since it won't let me grab that, can I use the hook with it?
Here goes.
Let's try that.
Hey, cool.
Okay.
Inside the hole, I could see one of the cogs had come loose and jammed the mechanism solid.
Oof. Okay, let's try this. Now can I do it? Yes, there we go. Okay, and we'll use this. Sorry for having to use a guide for a little bit of it, chat. Oh, why didn't he walk to it? I must have moved the mouse a little too far. Bingo! No worries, thank you. All right, what do we got in here? I should save. Anytime there's something like that, I should save. Because I know there are a few ways to die in this game. How dare you? I know I'm such a fake gamer. I'm the fakest gamer in the world. I should spend like 18 hours on one puzzle. That's the problem with me and point and clicks. I'm not good at them, and yet I love them. And I'll tell you why I love them. I like things that are, even though I like a lot of action games, I like things that have a good narrative and a good story behind them. And I do feel like so many of these point and clicks, I mean, the narrative is at the heart of it. Except for some of your earlier ones where it's just a few puzzles and story super basic. I'm not mad, just disappointed. No! Luciano's disappointed. I need to call it quits.
It would take a blacksmith or an engineer to do anything.
I know.
Like that.
All right, what do we got around here? Let's go look at this. I mean, I see the stairs, but I want to look at this first.
In the beginning was the end.
Oh, dear.
An end wrought by our enemies began our darkness.
Oh, dear.
In the end will be a beginning. An end to our enemies heralds our new day.
I think we found our cult.
The military establishments are in flux. The end of the Cold War has left them with no clear goal and as obvious targets for budgetary cuts.
Darn, we need the Cold War again.
Promoted a sense of betrayal in the upper echelons. They feel that the politicians have cast them adrift. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
This, like, seriously sounds like a lot of the globalist stuff today.
Corporations more respect than their own citizens. A groundswell of dissatisfaction and dissidence is growing.
The corporations are becoming too large and complex for their own executives.
I'm like waiting for them to say you will own nothing and rent everything and you will be happy.
Accelerating this trend the world over. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
The global population's belief in those that govern it has never been lower. We have inculcated a sense of immediacy.
They had to take their ideas from somewhere. They got them from this game.
They are acting on
Oh, you mean the other way around? Yeah.
without appearing foolish.
You mean the game was based on reality, not the reality was based on the game.
Now.
Although that would be pretty amazing if one of those globalists said, well, we got the idea from this game, Broken Sword.
Incompetence and our machinations. The millennium is almost upon us.
Oh, that's right. This was made before the year 2000. Both are true.
Our new order. Almost. Professor, where is the broken sword?
It is broken. Imagine the world had no concept of ownership. That, I don't think I'd like that, really. Honestly, I don't think I would. I think there's sort of a natural... I think the idea of no one owning anything just sounds... I don't know, icky. It just sounds like that we'd be the same as the animals, you know?
Hold on.
Maybe I'm crazy.
These are the Templars?
Must have left a trail when they were hiding the clues to the sword of Baphomet's location. I have a small army of historians and archaeologists ferreting.
But maybe that's just me.
I trust these historians and archaeologists.
Whenever I think of that, Agnes, I always think of the song Imagine by John Lennon, and I really hate that song.
And failed.
Yeah, imagine someone else using your toothbrush. No, not my toothbrush. Good point. Oof. Yeah. I want to own my toothbrush, please.
He actually thinks. Silence! Do I have to remind you?
And everyone borrowing each other's cars and not cleaning up after themselves. Ew. Or filling up the gas.
The order. We lost the
Agree with you, not on the crazy part. Gotcha.
Power with it. Now.
Probably on the crazy too, but okay.
To reforge it. But time is short. We need results.
So they need to reforge Baphomet's sword.
Not excuses. Now, Professor Baphomet.
Yes, of course. My apologies. We will find Baphomet and the sword, manuscript or no. We have already found another element actually within Paris.
Excellent.
Really? What?
What is it?
Well, we're not exactly sure at present.
Okay.
But I have my best people working on it. You would do well not to criticize others, Eklund. At least I have not murdered one of our own.
Oh.
Of course. That guy was the bogus doctor in the hospital.
I was afraid he was saying that out loud instead of thinking it.
Dealt with him on my orders.
I beg your pardon, Grandmaster. I did not mean to.
Have you any good news for us, Professor?
We already know 3 of the elements. We know that Klausner had obtained the lens before he vanished.
Where was he?
Okay, that's probably the gym.
We know that he arrived, but after that...
Or no, maybe it's something else. Okay.
I fear so. It's a shame. Klausner was a good operative.
Interesting. Okay, I'm going to save right here. I'm going to save right here. And then I'm going to look again. I'm going to look again, just in case there's something else.
This will be our last meeting in person until we locate the sword of Baphomet. I hope that I don't need to emphasize the importance of finding it. Without it, our endeavors come to nothing. With the sword reforged, We will have the power to sweep the stage of all opposition.
Ooh.
The new millennium will belong to us. The next time.
It almost, yeah, that guy's voice at times, it almost sounds like the same VA. I don't think it is.
The princess of this world.
But almost sounds like the same voice who did Gollum in the Rankin Bass Hobbit movies. The precious. The precious. Anything else? Nope, nothing. Okay. Lost. Lost. We are all lost. The name of that person, that VA, I think it was just Theodore. Theodore. I think he just went by a single name, like Zendaya, but I don't know, a little more emotive. Yeah, I said it there, okay? I said it. Those guys should forge a master sword and try to wield it.
Three
Zap.
small notches around the edge of the stump's top.
Wild. Oh,
No
there's
way
one.
was I going out there without a boat.
I wonder, do I still have a towel? No, I don't. Oh, okay. 3 small notches. Can I use this with that? No, darn it. Oh, canceled. No! 3 small notches. That reminds me, The Legend of Neil was a thing. The Legend of Neil, that sounds familiar. What is that?
The light falling from above struck the gem and scattered in 5 neat rays, and each ray picked out a letter. Starting from the seal, I could read M-A-R-I-B. Marie.
Zelda
Now
game
all I had to
spoof,
do was
raunchy
figure out
one.
what the heck that meant.
Gotcha. Interesting. I wonder where I've heard of it before. It must have just been in passing. Or maybe it was even in chat,
Nico,
someone mentioned
I've
it.
seen them.
All right, I'm going to hydrate with the
Who?
cola
The
while they're
Templars.
having a
I
conversation.
spied on their meeting in the catacombs.
And you saw the Knights Templar?
I saw a bunch of guys masquerading as Templars.
Mighty Cancel Rangers, it's cancel time. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, indeed.
They're after something called...
Activate the
Sword of
Cancel
the
Zord
The
now.
bogus doctor was there.
Basically,
the
guy
who
gets
killed Marquet.
isekai'd
The
to Zelda,
manuscript
and
easily
shenanigans
just as
ensue.
we
Oh
thought.
dear.
It shows the way to the broken sword, whatever that is.
And how does the assassin fit into all this?
He's out to stop them. These Neo-Templars, they're men and women in influential positions. Don't you see? Plantar was one of them. The assassin killed him for the manuscript, to stop them finding the sword.
But now we have got the manuscript.
So now they'll assassinate us.
How do they
Oh wait,
find
that's
the
not good.
I don't know. They said something about a lens and a guy called Klausner who's gone to Syria. But they didn't seem to realize the significance of the very site of their meeting. You see, after they'd gone, I discovered a stone pedestal and a carved inscription. I set up the gem on the tripod, directly below a beam
We
of
will
light.
stop by
The
1
gem
o'clock.
Split the beam and lit the letters M-A-R-I-B.
Marib is a village in Syria.
Then the Neo-Templars are ahead of us. Klausner beat me to it.
You're
Bum,
not
bum.
thinking of going there
Oh,
yourself, are you?
alrighty.
Why not?
These guys are crazy and dangerous. That reminds
Or
me,
alrighty.
we should leave the gem here.
Okay. What about the tripod?
And that was
And
just
send
slang
it
for
back to
alrighty.
Norway, anonymously.
Okay. Have you been seeing all the AI shrimp? Jeez. No, I have not. I
Do you
haven't
think
seen
I
that
should
at
go to
all.
Marib?
Syria is a long way, Georges.
I have not seen that at all. Of course, I am generally out of the loop. All right, let me talk to her real quick, and then we're going to head chat to. I guess we're going to head to the airport.
Hello, my handsome friend.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
Oh, really? It's kind of old now, but AI was generating AI posts that were getting massive upvotes by other AI? Really? Oh my gosh, no, I didn't see that at all, but that does not surprise me at all. That does not surprise me at all. This is the AliExpress Indiana Jones. Indeed, welcome in, Mahese. Welcome in. We were playing Broken Sword. We found out that a bunch of rich Templar folks are trying to reforge the broken sword to manipulate the government. It's basically the same thing as the ones who do their global conventions saying you will own nothing and rent everything and you will be happy. But in a game. I guess I'll go to the airport. Let's go to... Okay, we've been to Lochmarne. We're in Paris. There's Via de Vasconcelos. That was mentioned before. Oh, the bullfighting, I wonder. Broken French sword, indeed. And Marib. I don't know which one I should go to first. I'm going to save is what I'm going to do. And then I am going to go... I'm going to go Via de Vasconcelos first. Owning nothing makes people happy, according to them. Okay, that was interesting. Huh. Wait a second. I'm going back out there.
Down the long, dusty driveway was a road along which a bus traveled maybe twice a day. I knew because I'd arrived on one. And no way was I leaving until I'd got something concrete to show Nico.
Okay, so we're doing something here. Oh, that's pretty. Let's talk to dude. And then we'll check there.
Hi. Is this the De Vasconcelos house?
De Vasconcelos. There we go.
Who wants to know?
I could tell the old coot was going to be trouble.
Indeed.
My name's George Stobart. I was wondering whether...
The house is not open to the public.
This is the De Vasconcelos house.
And what...
Vasconcelos.
Senor?
Look, all I want is to speak to the head of the household.
There is no household. Only the Countess and myself.
Ah.
What do you know about the Templars?
Who wants to know?
Are you angling for a bribe or something?
You have nothing that I want, senor, except the pleasure of your absence.
Oof.
The guy was obviously protecting the Countess against the whole world. But why?
Yeah.
Tell me about the Countess de Vasconcelos.
She doesn't
De Vasconcelos. Got it.
That's all you need to know.
You don't
Close.
even know what
V instead of a B.
She hasn't won the lottery, has she?
No.
No, she hasn't won the lottery.
A more cunning man might have claimed that she had.
Oh, yeah? They might have, might they?
And that more cunning man would have been kicked off the premises. The Countess doesn't do the lottery.
Well, there we go.
Do you recognize this man?
No.
This lab pass mean anything to you?
Nothing.
Let's do the matches.
I don't smoke.
Would you like to shake hands?
I do not think so, senor.
Well, guess we still can't do
I
that.
don't suppose this red nose means anything to you, does it?
Ah! El Flojo!
El who?
El Flojo! He is a clown on state television.
Oh, good.
Oh. Is he any good?
He is as funny as scabies. Without the laughs.
Oof! I gotta remember that insult.
There's a funny story about how I got this ball.
Isn't there always? Am I right, chat? Let me try this.
Do you know what this is?
See, I have a similar tool for opening culverts on the estate.
Have you got any use for a fistful of plaster?
No.
What do you make of this?
So that's it. You're a salesman.
No.
If I was hawking medical supplies, I can think of better places to hawk them. Look at this tissue.
It's a tissue
Ew.
with some greasy muck on it.
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'll see you around.
Adios.
Okay, so he does that. There's the door there. I'm going over here first. I love that they added the little the rainbow effect with the spray of the water. That's just a nice thing. Is Vasconcelos, yet I write it like that to E spell. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Right, let's see what's here. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay. What's this?
I didn't want to mess with the building. It looked kind of sinister.
Okay. Ah, there's a Templar symbol.
I didn't want to mess.
Really, it's not going to let me? Okay. And up there?
I wasn't about to go clambering on rooftops if I didn't have to.
Okay, maybe that'll be something later. Here, let's see if we can open this. Probably not.
It's locked.
Okay. It might have been a case that I should have gone to Marib first, chat. I don't know. Do not know. By the way, thank you everyone who's voted yes, he will actually rest more. Yeah, I really am going to try. And I'm sure I will. And a reminder, tomorrow night we will be doing the unboxing stream. So hooray, hooray. Hello, what's this? Okay, that's his I see, okay. Wonder if that'll be a way to...
I didn't like the idea of carrying 30 yards of hose around me, so I left it alone.
Oh, okay. Anything else? No, but that'll be something eventually. Maybe we have to cut it eventually. I don't know why he walked around, but okay.
Hey, you.
Yeah? What is it?
You would not like it if people just wandered into your home, would you?
Well, no, I guess not.
Then show a little consideration.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay, so I am going to have to do something with the hose. Something with the hose. Something to do with the hose. Let's go back to this and see if it says something different.
I didn't like the idea of...
All right, what do we have? Will this do something with it? Oh! There we go, to cut off the water supply. Man, that was a good random guess. I would have just kinked the hose.
My hose has stopped.
Yeah?
See, my hose never stops.
It doesn't.
I'm sorry to hear it. It's always sad when an old tradition comes to an end.
Boom.
You have anything to do with it?
I like that.
See, you.
Well,
Me?
I'm shocked. I'm mortified. How could you think such a thing?
No kidding.
Very easily, senor. Very easily.
Really?
I'm going to find out why my hose has stopped.
Okay.
And that means going into the house.
Great.
You are not, absolutely not, to go in the house.
Of course.
If you do go in the house, I will set the dogs on you.
Understood. I wonder. Maybe I should unkink the hose now.
I didn't like the idea.
Okay. Then I am going to go into the house. Let's go on into the house. And I'm going to drink some cola while I do. Yum, yum. We got to go in that house. Yep, I hope he doesn't actually sick dogs on me. Oh, there are dogs in there. Okay. What about this? There we go.
The armor and waited for developments.
Hey, you. I know you are there, American. All right, you dogs. I'm coming.
Ah, good. Okay. Can I close the door on him? I don't know.
I didn't want a pot plant.
Okay, no pot. I mean, no plant.
It was just a little utility room with no exit, unless you counted the window, and I didn't.
Okay. Let's go up the stairs. Okay. Oh, wow. Broke into her home. Good save, indeed.
Who are you?
My name's George Stobart. I'm sorry to burst in like this.
You must leave at once. You're not wanted here.
Please,
I understand.
If you just listen a minute.
Very well. State your business, Senor Stobart.
There's been a series of murders, part of some conspiracy. Anyway, the trail led me here.
Here? There is nothing for the outside world here.
Over 600 years ago there was.
What do you mean?
This whole thing ties in somehow with the Knights Templar.
The Knights Templar are dust.
Yeah, but Nicolas Cage was looking for him with the Declaration of Independence and whatnot.
I do not see what this has to do with my family.
Your family had a strong connection with the Templars, right? I believe that they've planted some clues here.
Why should I believe a complete stranger who barges into my home?
Well?
Just let me have a look around. If I find nothing...
You'll be spending the night at the police station. Very well. Please, sit down.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, let's talk to her.
Involved with the Templars, but I don't know how.
You should be asking how my family were involved, Senor Stobart. The Templars ceased to exist centuries ago. And as for the
sometimes it takes a home invader to show you the truth. Not often. I'd be calling the cops.
Okay, whatever happened almost 700 years ago. So, if the Templars left any clues, they're going to be in stuff that dates back to the early 14th century.
Obviously.
So, what do you have around here that's early medieval?
Early medieval. Let me think.
The chess set?
The house is relatively modern, a scant 3 centuries old.
Uh-huh.
Or, of course, the chess set.
Oh.
That chess set is over 600 years old.
I knew it!
It must be worth a fortune.
Indeed it is. Not that I would part with it, of course.
No, I wouldn't blame you.
That's the sort of thing that gets handed down to your children.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Its value is less than you might think. The set is not complete.
Really?
One of the pieces is a modern replacement. As to the original, it was lost a long time ago.
Nobody has any idea where it is?
No. The children had it when they were taken.
Children? What
Oh,
children?
hello.
All in good time, senor.
Hello.
May I examine the chess set?
Certainly. But do not move any of the pieces.
Okay, thanks. Close up, the modern piece stood out like a sore thumb. There was something else odd about the set. All of the original pieces had irregular bases.
Huh.
My lady, I have to warn you, there's You! Why, I'll feed you to the dog.
No, not the dog.
What have I told you about
I like
feeding
dogs.
product to the dog?
But, my lady.
Never without my permission.
That's cute.
Senor Stobart, if I find that you're wasting my time, you will be fed to the dogs. Now,
Fair enough.
I want to show you something interesting.
Okay. Ah, she's going to take us inside here. Okay. Okay, this might be
Lopez,
something cool.
Unlock the door, por favor.
This might be something cool.
This is the only remaining structure on the estate contemporary with the Templars.
Okay.
Nice. What is it, a summer house?
It's a mausoleum. Don't,
Oh,
Come with me.
Gosh, he misses the mark sometime.
Hey,
With the
senor.
obvious.
Yeah?
I do not know what you have told my lady to be shown these favors, but I do not trust you.
I don't blame you,
Got
dude.
Nothing to worry about.
I wouldn't trust
Don't you come
Indiana
in?
Jones at home
No,
either.
The dead do not interest me. My garden is a living thing. I will be there.
Okay.
Wow, this is old.
It was constructed in the 13th century as the final resting place for the De Vasconcelos Templars.
Curious.
It's well maintained.
These are my ancestors, and they deserve respect. I come here at least once a week to say a prayer for them.
Mind if I
Okay.
have a look around?
By all means.
Okay. First I'm gonna do this.
Now what? There was nothing to snuff. Feeling like an idiot, I put it down again.
Okay. Let's take a look at this.
On removing the Bible, I found a pattern on the lectern top. Hey! It's a checkerboard! Close up, I could see that the pattern was made up of glass squares over a checkerboard pattern. Some of the squares had little jagged holes in the middle.
Meaning from the other chess pieces.
It was too delicate to move.
Okay, what is it?
Big statuette of the Virgin Mary kept an eye on the place.
Okay.
I couldn't reach up there.
Okay. Let's see.
The mausoleum contained 5 tombs for 5 of the Knights Templar, man-size in marble. I wasn't about to start heaving at sarcophagus lids with the Countess standing there. I wasn't about to start...
Okay. Let's see. So there's that window up there.
I couldn't climb up there without breaking something.
Okay. I wish it would let me use... What about those? What about the candles?
Close up, I could see that over a checkerboard pattern. Some of the squares had...
Okay, we know that. What about this? Can I use that with anything? No. Okay. The red ball? No. Can I throw it up there? Let's talk to her real quick.
May I ask you something?
You may ask.
Okay, here we go.
What's the story with the glass chessboard?
Glass chessboard. Oh, the pattern on the lectern. Purely decorative, I'm sure.
Are you
There
sure?
Pieces of glass missing from it.
Oh, it has been like that since I was a girl.
The gaps in the glass chessboard look awfully deliberate.
No, it is ridiculous. What possible significance can it have?
It's part of a chessboard, and the gaps are for...
Senor Stobart, you cannot mean...
This place was built for the Templars.
Yep.
Your chess set is as old as the Templars.
Bingo.
It's kind of suggestive, isn't it? Is the Virgin Mary really the right person to be sharing a mausoleum with 5 knights?
You are showing your ignorance.
Yes, I am.
Stobart. The Templars were dedicated to the Virgin Mary.
That's a big candle. Where would you buy a thing like that from?
You could not. It is an antique, unique to my knowledge.
Just how old is it?
It dates from the Middle Ages, when the Moors controlled Spain.
I wonder if the
candle
piece
was
is
to
in
be
it,
lit
chat.
as a signal to the estate workers if the Moors attacked.
Who exactly are these people?
My ancestors. These 5 men were all members of the Templars.
5 ancestors in the order. You must be very proud.
Not 5, 6.
Where's the 6th knight?
He was lost to us.
You lost an ancestor?
It is a
Oh, he's probably in
can
here.
have no relevance.
Well, it's connected with the curse of the De Vasconcelos, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I hope you will honor my desire not to talk about it.
Fair enough.
Okay, well, I'll leave it for now. I think this must be it. This is what the manuscript is pointing to.
This is extraordinary. Am I to understand that the Templars left a puzzle here? And in all of this time, we failed to realize that there was a puzzle?
Yep.
It was wonderful to watch the Countess change before my eyes.
Right. Well, no time for wallowing in self-pity, eh, Senor Stobart? This mystery has had a good long run, but it ends here and now.
All those years of fatalism were falling away from her.
Yay.
Lopez, put that hose down and listen. Go to the house and get my chess set. Yes, the old chess set.
The old chess, but a piece is going to be missing, isn't it?
Damn the game. Now hurry. This is exciting, is it not?
Yes, it is.
Excited. This could be a blind alley.
It could.
Oh, I do not believe that for a moment.
It's good to see you happy.
Happy? You know, I think I am.
Aw, how sweet.
You certainly know your history.
What's your opinion of the Templars, Senor Stobart?
The Templars? Well, they seem no worse than a lot of the knightly orders.
You are mistaken. Compared to the simpering politicians of the Hospitallers or the brutish Teutonics, the Knights Templar were the embodiment of chivalry. The filthy, money-grabbing French king and his pet pope did a great wrong. A bane.
I'm going to drink some cola while she's talking.
Of that self-seeking tyrant.
It was all a long time ago.
Some things don't die. Injustice is one of them.
Fair enough.
While we're waiting, I'd really like to know what happened here.
Yeah, tell us more.
It all began at the time of the dissolution of the Templars. Don Carlos...
I love all this lore, chat.
...to become a scholar.
Don Carlos, is he the guy who went missing?
Si, but he had reckoned without the local bishop. The bishop envied us our lands and determined to use the papal edict as an excuse to destroy us. Don Carlos was on one of his scholarly journeys when the Inquisition arrived.
Oof.
When Don Carlos returned, it was to find his loyal manservant slain and his children gone.
Oh, no.
They took the kids? But why?
Oh, we will never know. The bishop denied all knowledge of the children's disappearance.
Oh, no.
Witnesses had seen his men kill the servant who had been charged to protect them.
Oh, no.
What happened to Don Carlos?
He swore he'd find his children if he had to go to the edge of the world. He put on his armor and took up his sword and shield and rode out alone. He was never seen again.
Oh, that makes me worried. That makes me worried. What if they were hidden somewhere and they never found them? Oh, no.
Lady, as you asked.
Por favor, Senor Stobart, would you be so kind?
My lady.
Calm yourself, Lopez. I believe Senor Stobart's motives are pure.
Very well, my lady. My lady seems to trust you.
But you don't.
No, senor.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't blame you. Guy breaks into a house. I don't blame you.
Senor Stobart. It fits.
Working quickly, I found which pieces went into which holes.
But I bet one's missing.
No.
Huh. Okay. 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 That one's on a red base. Okay. And this one's right there. Okay. No. Okay. Red. Fine. Yeah. Wait a second. Okay. So what am I doing here? I'm just seeing if any of these others. Okay. Okay. King. Rook right there. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing here. All right, let me see. I'm not good with puzzles like this. I don't see what I'm looking for. Okay. Rook. Rook. Do any of us know what we're doing in life? No. Okay. Okay, the king. Okay, we've got the... Okay. Humada, humada, humada. And there's no exit from this, so it must be... Okay. Huh. All right, let's see. Oh, I bet I gotta get a checkmate. Okay. I probably have to get a checkmate. So I need, if this is a knight. Okay, there we go. If this is, okay, if this is the king, then I need to put the knight. I need to put, come on, grab the knight. There it is. Okay, knight there. Table for Humana. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Sorry. You. Come on. Pick him up. Move him there. Pope should go there. No, you. Oh, no. You go back up there. Okay, that's... Oh, is that, now how you spell Humana? Not how you spell Humana. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm sorry. I genuinely don't know what that means. Humana's an insurance company. I don't know. Wait a second. Or is he there? Okay, there's that. Or am I trying to look at this? Oh, it was a joke from... Oh, I don't know what I said. I just don't know what I said. Oh, because the nah. Gotcha. Gotcha. I get it now. Or are these the ones that are wiping them out? Insurance companies, indeed. Okay. Maybe that's not what I'm doing. Maybe I'm looking at this wrong. Okay, there's that king. If I put him there. No. Okay, I genuinely do not know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm trying to do even. Because it's just something with this row. Or am I trying to protect this king? If I'm trying to protect him, if I put him here, queen gets him. If I put him here, okay, if I put the king there, that knight can't. If I put the knight here, if I put the pope there, I'm looking at a guide. I genuinely don't know what the goal is here. Let me see if it just says what the goal is. Oh, I was supposed to go to Marib. Okay. Via del Vansconzos. Okay. Which you have to move the chess pieces to the correct places. King one down. Oh, I screwed this up. Okay, it says the bishop to the top. Well, I've got him to the top. Oh. Oh, I keep grabbing the bishop. No. Okay, there's there's 3 Templars there. Let me open another hint file. Goal is obvious. Thank you, Daylin. All right, I'm going to open a different guide. Just a moment. GBA, let me open this one. Oh my gosh. Really? Okay, here, I'm just going to do it this way. I know what to do. I know what to do, chat. I know what to do. I know what to do. No, I don't. I'm on the wrong... Oh my gosh, I'm on the wrong guide. Hold on. Just a moment. Shadow of the Templar full game guide. Okay, is this the one I was on? Yeah. All right. Okay, it said put him in the top, the bishop. Oh, okay, I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I did it.
Look.
I just kept clicking.
It's not the Holy Grail, is it?
No.
No, Senor Stobart. It is the communion chalice of the De Vasconcelos, missing for almost 700 years.
Yay!
Well, go on.
I cannot. I can hardly believe it is real.
Go ahead.
Now that looks like the cup of a carpenter.
This is your moment of triumph, Senor Stobart.
Sure, I'm sure. The possibility of death traps only occurred to me a few days later.
Oof. And is there anything on it? Back in Nico's apartment.
So the curse of the De Vasconcelos is lifted?
Oh no, the Countess was thrilled to find the lost chalice. But there's still the riddle of the missing knight.
Well, you can forget about that now and get back to finding the Templar's secret.
Wow.
Actually, I promised the Countess I'd find Don Carlos.
You what?
I can explain.
Yeah, I kind of do things like that.
The odds for a withered old Spanish aristocrat?
The Countess entrusted me with the chalice and the quest for her ancestor's tomb.
You're as crazy as she is. Haven't you got enough problems? Khan and the Templars?
It's all part of the same thing. The chalice is important, I'm sure. The manuscript pointed us to the knight, and I have to find him.
What then?
I don't know. But when the knight and the chalice are reunited, maybe I will.
Okay,
This is the chalice I discovered in Spain.
I still can't figure out why the Countess gave it to you. After losing it for all those years, she simply gave it away to a total stranger.
I have an honest face.
Short of a paella.
The Countess is a fine lady. You shouldn't compare her with seafood.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's something going on between
Incidentally,
you and that Countess.
Vasconcelos is the last name of the founder of the National Library in my country.
grandmother.
Really? Oh, that's interesting. Neat.
Do you think I should go to Marib?
Syria is a long way, Georges.
That's interesting. All right, we're going to go to Marib. Even though we may stop it in a few minutes, I might go just a little past one. There are a lot of Vasconcelos in my country as well. Gotcha. Common name then, or moderately common? Interesting. All right, airport. And I'm going to save again. Let me go to Marib and we'll hang out there for a few minutes. Okay. So Marib, huh? What is it trying to look at? Oh, it's the cat.
As I didn't see the point of going all the way over there to get scratched, I stayed where I was.
All right, let's talk to dude.
Hey there, young fella. Speak you the English?
Ooh!
Speak you the Anglaise? Parlez-vous anglais?
Yes, si, and indeed oui. And
Oof.
rather better than you by the sound of it. My name is Nijo. Welcome to my grand emporium of quality merchandise.
Yay, merchandise.
Does the word Templar mean anything to you?
Templar. 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 Why, yes, of course.
Sure it does.
Yes. A splendid series of books by Mr. Leslie Chatteris, featuring the roguish Mr. Simon.
Ah, the
Great.
Saint.
That's a real help, Nijo.
The Saint. That's a reference to The Saint, which was a TV series with Roger Moore as well. And a movie with Val Kilmer.
Quizzical eyebrow. And a stick man with a halo. Bing!
Indeed.
So all Templar means to you is Roger Moore.
I only watched.
That's all it needs to mean.
With the halo. Bing! He was better animated.
I've never watched the show. I just know it's what led to him getting James Bond. And he always used to raise one eyebrow, so when he became Bond, he kind of broke his habit of it and would raise both eyebrows because he didn't want people looking at him as Simon Templar still. I know it used to be available on DVD. The movie with Val Kilmer was okay. I think it's getting a 4K release soon. I saw something. I think Paramount's putting out a limited edition steelbook of it or something.
So I'm correct in saying that the word Templar doesn't mean much to you.
Well, there was the Order of Knights who were wiped out in an Inquisition in 1312.
Yes, that's what I was looking for.
What else do you know?
Just how much information do you think there is on a Trivial Pursuit card?
Oh.
What? from the medieval edition.
Yeah, Trivial Pursuit. It's a game. It's a game, Indiana Jones.
Ask me what a future is. Go on. I know all this stuff.
Never mind.
Okay, what about
Okay,
this?
Forget about the Templars for a minute. What do you know about knights?
Like the Crusaders, they came to the East on an insane and pointless mission. They sacrificed thousands of lives, including their own, for insensate pride. How anyone can find them romantic confounds me.
I don't know. I guess I kinda do.
That's not a very friendly cat you got there, Nijo.
No, sir. It is a very unfriendly cat.
Why do you keep it?
Oh, it's not mine. It just rests where it pleases. And today, it pleases to rest there. As
Okay.
Kipling would say, it is a cat that walks by itself.
Fiercely independent.
And it smells.
Ooh.
So, this is
Stinky
your
cat. Got it.
Oh, yes, sir. Though Stan does not begin to do it justice. The finest in this bustling metropolis.
This is a bustling metropolis?
Well, not per se, no.
Okay.
You speak very good English.
Thank you, sir. I learned from tapes that my uncle procured.
Oh, wow.
A language course.
No, sir. Jeeves and Wooster. Gussie, Fink, Noto, Aunt Agatha. What
Okay, I don't know any of
How
that.
much are those books there on the shelf?
Have you any Syrian pounds?
I think I might have a couple of Irish pund.
Then they're too expensive for you, sir.
All right, let's ask him stuff.
What do you think of this, eh?
Oh, sir, what a splendid plaything. One day, when I am rich, I am going to build a world-renowned collection of brightly colored balls.
Are
Really?
you serious?
In deadly earnest. People will come from far and wide to see my
Yes?
collection. The
Oh, I thought he was going to say balls.
Yetis can keep their hordes of so-called fine art. But answer me this. What good is a Picasso, I ask you, if you cannot bounce it off a wall?
You may have a point.
Yeah, I can't deny that.
A comedian. No surprise there.
Have you seen this man before?
No, sir. I'm glad to say. Cold eyes.
Okay, let's
Do you
try
know
all
the
these.
name Merlin?
I'm afraid not, old bean.
Look at this. A lifting key as used by Parisian sewer workers.
Calais, Calais, sir. I must remember this day for posterity. My grandchildren will be fascinated.
Oof.
What do you make of this?
Well, beyond the obvious, very little. That pattern seems very familiar, though.
Okay.
This plaster was very useful in Ireland.
Really? Your fund of traveler's tales never ceases to enthrall me.
Yeah, dude. All right, what
Here,
about the hand
shake
buzzer?
hands, Nijo.
I'd rather not, sir. At least not while you've got that shake and shock buzzer clumsily concealed in your palm.
Fair.
Oh, you noticed.
Yes.
Outlawed in 3 separate arms limitation conventions, those are.
Really? Oh, wow.
What do you think of this?
Excellent workmanship. 12.
We should not be showing him that.
I wish I had things like that for sale.
What do you make of this?
A man-sized double-ply tissue stained with Bestheimer's number 12 white pancake grease paint, apparently.
Jeez. All right.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
And who's this? You know... I think that this is a good place to probably wrap it up. Just because I do want to, get a little bit of rest, and I do need to work on, like, the schedule for next week and everything. We'll continue, Broke It Pet the Cat. I tried petting the cat. It just runs away. See? There, I pet the cat. I pet the cat!
As I didn't see the point of going... I hadn't come all this way to seek out curios.
Yeah, anything else around here? real quick in his thing.
I didn't really want to lug the rifle around with me.
Why not? What about this?
I had neither the money nor the desire to buy any of that garbage.
Okay, now we can end the stream.
I
What
had
about
neither
this?
the money.
Okay. All right, I already saved it. Let me go ahead and take us back to the library chat. We'll do a quick wrap up and we will do a raid door transition. Okay, let me go ahead and shut this off. F5. Let me quit this. Do do do. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Just which button is it? It's this button. That's not good when I can't remember. Oh, thank you everyone for watching tonight. Thank you those who have been hanging out, lurking, etc. I'm going to get some rest. We're going to do a raid. Let me end this poll. Thank you for all the hearts as well. Let's end the poll. Let's see. Next week, will Madamus take things a bit easier to rest his throat? Yes, he will actually rest more, 52%. He will try and he will fail, 40%. That's fair. No, his brain is small and smooth, 8%. I don't blame you. That's actually a truism, but I am going to rest. I'm going to make it a point to figure out some way to rest my throat. We're going to skip Monday. As for the rest of the week, Tuesday, Phantasy Star. Thursday, Broken Sword. Friday, a Peak collab, meaning a collab of the game Peak, not a collab that is Peak. It might be a Peak collab as in a collab that's Peak, but the game Peak. Whether it's Peak or not, you can judge for yourselves or something. I don't know. Rest well. Thank you for the stream. Hey, thank you, Lonk. As for Wednesday, I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out tonight. Hopefully. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. My brain's not braining. Let's see who we can raid into, shall we? Since my voice is doing the deep, sexy sound. My voice is doing the deep, sexy sound. Hey, baby. How you doing? Oh, I hate it. I hate it. It's not right. Okay, customization. Who is on? Redirect. Plum Rose Prism is on, doing Pocopia. Amy's on. Mubina Ado is on. Ako Nyanko, Power Wash 2. Choco's on. Mita. Oh, that's above my pay grade. Lulabelle's on. Rainy Renton is on. Let me look this one up, because I've heard this name. Rhine is on still. Wow, maybe we'll raid into Rhine. I'll see if she's ending. Viva Violette is on. Ray is on. Banana's on. We just raided into. Frostbite. We just raided into. Bluebell Emilia. Man, everyone is on. Like every nerd. Every nerd. A lot of nerds. Let me see who this person is. Then let me see if Rhine, how far she is. If she's getting close to ending. Do 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 do. Bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum. Let me see who this is. Maybe we will. They're on Twitch also. Rainy Renton. Maybe we'll raid into her. Let me see if Ryan's still going. Let's see how much Ryan is doing. Where's Ryan? Ryan, V artist. Is she just yapping or is she still playing? Let me get past the ads. Because of course. Yeah, you know what? We'll raid into it. I'd like to raid into someone new, but I kind of feel like we owe Ryan a raid. So I am going to raid into Ryan. We will raid into Ryan V artist. Where'd she go? I just saw her on my list. Oh man, my eyes are playing tricks on me. There she is. Boom. All right, she is playing Resident Evil 4 Remake. So we had asked questions earlier about Resident Evil. So we'll do some Resident Evil. Oh, Alex, Ruka, thank you. Heading out, perfect timing, lights, arm left, going off. I'll leave the stream on. Have a good night. Thank you as Alex. Thank you as Alex. Thank you as well, Alex. Oh, God, I gotta get some rest. Thank you, Oh, raid message. Raid message. we're just going to do an Ultra Deluxe. I don't want to think about it. Ultra Deluxe back library raid. Boom. There we go. There's your raid message. Thank you, everyone, for watching tonight. Thank you, Agnes, and thank you for the gifty, and thank you, the Shy Siren, and thank you for the gifty. Thank you, Alex, and Ruka, and Jennifer, and Greg Johnson, and Megs, and Luciano, and Lunk from California, and Flash Viewer, and Greg Johnson, if I didn't already see it, and Daylin, and I know other people, and Mahese. And who else was here? I know there were other people here. There were Nick Gamer and Jason and blah 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 blah. Ethan Jankowitzki. Thank you, and Lawnmower Girl, and anyone else who was. Oh, and thank you to Saraklin for the raid and to her crew. Anyone else who was watching, thank you for watching. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. We are going to do a raid tomorrow night, unboxing some retro games and whatnot. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
This is Library Mark saying thank you for watching. It may not be Indiana Jones, but Broken Sword is a good time, isn't it? Please stick around for the raid. Tune in tomorrow night for special retro game unboxing stream, featuring games from RetroBit, Limited Run, and Strictly Limited games. And one very unfortunate OG Sega Genesis release. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.